we should be going live soon. Yo, chat. Oh, alright, I need to post them going live. Right. And I also need to... Where is it? Copy. Ow. And it won't let me click it, son of a bitch. Hello? Rocco. Buddy, can you lay down for a second? I love you. Miss this message. In this message. Yes, that is me. I am sure. Okay. Hello, buddy. Mwah. Sweet baby boy. Oh, right, I need to post. I'm live. Hey, buddy. All right, we got all the boring stuff out of the way. Let's do all the fun stuff now. Let's see. Hi, chat. I'll make sure it's working. It is. All right, we can close this stuff off now. Close this off. All right, I did want to see. Oh, right, I need this. Never mind, I need this. Ooh, right, we were gonna do rarity. 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 Heyo, Shran, or ability. I'm not sure which one you prefer to be called. How's it going? Isn't there a build that has a rarity on it? This does. Is there a better rarity belt that I have? Yeah, not really useful for this build. I guess you probably have to do some like kind of cold to poison thing, because I can't think of a single herald you want to use. Yowdy Bree. I yelled that. That was a little loud. That's my bad, guys. I don't know if that was too loud for the stream, but I did yell it. Oh, we're already using gloves. We don't need gloves. Feet. I want to say there's some Magifying boots. These one right here, right? Rarity boots. What about rarity? Well, actually, I want him to keep his Blunderbore. I think Blunderbore is great. Air effect's actually pretty good, I guess, too. Yeah, so right now, at the end of our last stream, we ended up. You know what? Let's see if he can wear this. HHM Mageblade in collection. You're rich. Did you end up buying a Mageblade or did you switch to a new build?
You can't keep getting away with it.
I can. I can't keep getting away with it. And no. Oh yeah, I wish. I wish I had it. Not HH. I don't care if I hit her as much, but I do love Mageblood. Mageblood would fix a lot of problems on a lot of builds, which is why I commonly say, guys, if someone wrong your build, just get a Mageblood and then follow it up by XDD. It's just that simple, guys. Just have a Mageblood. Is there really no good RF? Like not RF. MF helmet. I guess this is the one that has rarity on it. I don't think he can use shields. I think he uses only axes. Fairly good one-handed axes that have MF on it. I don't even have a lot of good MF, good axes. I guess I'll take the ones they have. And then for rings, 50% rarity. Yeah, I'm doing brick setup. I Gravebind, and it says nearby enemies killed count as killed by you. So I wonder if I put a bunch of rarity gear on them, if it'll work that way. I don't know if it will, but I'm willing to try. Kingmaker. I think he only uses Kingmaker's a two-hand, right? And I think the Breaker only uses one-handers, the one I'm using. So that doesn't really work. Kingmaker's obviously good for the ones that do two-handed stuff, though. It's a rarity ring, the loot ball. And then an amulet. Rocco's here already for anyone who isn't in the Discord. Post a picture of Rocco just hanging out before stream. And he's been here ever since. Hi, Rocco. Oh, Rocco. I'm trying. You're gonna grab an amulet, Rocco. I don't want that amulet. Alright. Yeah. What if I give him +3 vortex gem levels? I mean, Shaper Seed wouldn't be bad, I guess. I don't have a magic find one. Ah! Rocco. Wait, there's a Discord link to the server? Yes, I want to say Discord. There you go. We just created it yesterday. Only a few people are in it so far, but we have a little bit. And like someone asked for it one time, and I was like, yeah, I can make one, I guess, if people are interested. And a couple people joined, so like that's really small, but we're getting there. Rocco, I need you to get off of the mouse. I can't move it. You're literally standing on the cord. Rocco. He's misbehaving for people who want to look at Rocco. He's literally just standing on my mouse. Now he's just... now he's investigating everything. Rocco's a menace to society. And it's me, I'm society. Oh, he opened something up. Google help. Wave high! I'm pretty sure that's Tran. Rocco. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to find stuff. I'm trying to play a game. Yeah, I don't think I have a amulet that gives rarity. So we're just gonna go with something else. Okay, so let's see if this even works. Hello, Mr. Striker.
You know what you're doing.
So we can't use, that's evasion boots. Evasion helmet. Damn it.
It is done.
But he can use this stuff. Yeah, I don't know what language it is, but I imagined it was you. Just because you were like, is there a Discord? And I was like, yes. And then suddenly someone joined. So I need better boots, better helmet if they have them. Non-evasive rarity boots. Okay, oh, that's some more evasion. Damn it. Like, rarity boots, but it's not. That's just more evasion ES. We need something with strength on it, huh, buddy? I'll give you a hint. Love hints. Ready want to live life. Not great. Helmets. I think there's no helmets for it. Okay. If in a language from a popular game, get from a table. I don't know what that means. Also, this highlights everything. Rarity of items. Is that the correct term? Yeah, that looks like more the correct term. Oh, so Demas has it too, but that's just evasion based. This has rarity on it? Oh wait, probably just need to put it in quotation marks. Chant table, language, and Minecraft. Oh! Probably should have gotten that, to be honest. That's on me. Oh, this does have a rarity on it. Oh, it has rarity on it too. You probably have a binder pretty sweet. Oh yeah, these all have rarity. I just no critical strike though, so that's not super helpful. Reduced rarity, that's not what we want. Rarity? Maybe. Increased rarity. Vinder's Gamble's actually pretty decent. Helmets, we have the Rat's Nest. These are both evasion based, so unfortunately an axe. It's two-handed axe though. We'll see. I think you can only use one-handed axes is the issue. And these are all not armor bases. Not an armor base. Okay. See if I need just rarity gear sitting in here. That's not a good mask. Yeah. Get some rarity gloves. 30%. Wait, 9%. Wait, is this armor? It is armor. 31%. I was now getting upset and walking away. Feels like I'm coughing too much. Oh, Rocco. Let's say Tyler, who isn't here right now, is a huge fan of Minecraft stuff. I like Minecraft a little bit, but I'm not as into it as he is. So I hope he probably will get that. Oh, I actually have a lot of random rarity gear I can throw on this guy. It's hopefully... Oh, I can't use gloves. Right, we don't need gloves. What's in here? We're using the Gravebind gloves. Gloves are not needed. Alright, I think we try to go with what we have, and we'll see. Come back and see if we need anything else. This might not even work.
Not just
He might, also, he might just be like super frail and die from this. Okay, so can't use two-handed axes, only one-handed axes.
It is done.
And this has more rarity on it than that does. But that has a ton of rarity, so we want to keep that one. Amulet-wise, I got... Honestly, I think the blinded thing's really good.
Whatever gets the job done.
So boots would be the only thing that would I really should look for. So I need boots for this rarity setup. I wonder if we can get rarity on boots. Oh, there we go. 8% rarity. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. What does this one give? 10% rarity, not better. Awful rarity rings. Okay. Looking for other boots. 11% rarity. Get in there. They need to have boots that have strength on them, so that won't work. Okay. Look like these are the answer.
What now?
Here you go, bud. Here's you some new boots.
Whatever gets the job done.
Alright, let's see if this rarity thing works out for us. It probably won't, but let's see if it does. We'll run these maps with it and see if it feels cool. Alright, back to that grind. We want domination. We love paying for things. We're doing eater. We are farming. A soul eater? You're eating all my souls. You son of a bitch. Alright, he's dead now at least. As long as he's not dying and the rarity thing works, then this is a hilariously good setup. Double oak. We also got 4 divines waiting for us in ritual right now. We haven't we got it yesterday and we didn't plug it yet. We've been deferring. So eventually at some point we hope to have a 4 divine payout, which is really nice. Look at them stack decks. Hell yeah. What's up, Yuri? Also, he's still on Chieftain. Broke my ring, sadly. I had to recraft it. What did you do to brick it? Did you do the mirror thing? Reflecting mist or whatever? I exalted it and it brick. What'd you hit the exalt? Anything? I obviously hit something bad. What was it? Fighting damage on attacks. Not super good with the damage over time, I suppose.
It's the 5-round challenge.
Do you think I could tank that? I mean, I did tank it, but that was a little spooky. I almost died. Not at all. Yeah. I say, once you finish, did you already finish your crafting, or once you craft it, you should hit with a reflecting mist and really go for it. Really go for the gamba, you know. We don't want minus res. This is okay down here. Pat, does anyone know if Gravebind works with mercenaries? Because I have a Gravebind set up. I got Gravebind yesterday, and I was like, what if this works with mercenaries? And I just kind of set up without looking into it. But the new one looks better. Well, you know what you have to do then? You're gonna have to hit it with reflecting mist. Yeah, life roll's a little unfortunate, but you're gonna have to hit it with reflecting mist. Well, there's a way to save it. I was gonna say, like, you could technically do like suffixes can't be changed, but you can't do that, right? Because the suffix can't be changed is a prefix, so you can craft that, and you can like reforge life and hope to hit higher, or something like that. It's expensive, but you can re-roll it, I think. If you want to try to aim for higher life. I think, yeah, check to see what other life modifiers you can get as a prefix, though, before you do that. And see if it's, like, worth the gamba, you know? Because there's, like, a lot of life modifiers. In fact, I'll go do that check for you right now. Craft of Exile. We love Craft of Exile. Or a cog work. Alright, so... Oh, literally the only prefix then... If it's not like influenced or anything, right? It's just a base non-influenced string. Yeah. So you could literally reforge life. Obviously you have 8 tiers that you can hit from that. But you're already at 5, so the chances are you could maybe hit higher. Cost you 2 divs. Hope to not fill prefixes. That way it, you can still craft on it afterwards. Yeah. Suffixes can't be changed. Reforge life should be a decent gamba. If you're down to gamba it. But obviously, yeah, 4 more currency stuff first if you have need more currency first. And then, once you're happy with it, you hit it with a reflecting mist and hope to get all positive. Right, chat? We're Gampa addicts? Everyone agreed? We love Gampa. We are Gambaholics. Give me your purse, old man. Stole that old guy's purse. We love stacked deeks. It's going okay. Honestly, I haven't made like a crazy amount of money because, for one, I've just been using it to buy more things. Like, I was like, this is going okay. I mean, even if I don't make a lot of money off the stack decks themselves, it pays for the stuff, and I get my usual map drops that I would get anyway. So, I mean, it's at worst a net positive, if not a slight gain, because I'm getting like 60 to 80 stack decks per map. And if I'm paying like 15 chaos per map, it's pretty decent. It is using the... I'll show you. It's using the Cloister Scarabs, Tran. When I get out of this map, try to remind me. But you choose 5 Cloister Divination Scarabs, and then you'll have a bunch of packs. And if you play with Ritual like I'm doing, sometimes the packs can respawn in the Ritual and drop extra stack decks and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gambaing with them. I am currently selling the stack decks. I don't want to click. I just want to sell the stack decks. I don't want to do that many clicks myself. Picking them up is annoying enough as is. I wish they dropped in like bigger stacks. But like I said, at worst, you break even. But when I was first doing it, I was only getting like 30 things, but then I started going into bigger juice content, and I changed my tree around a little bit, and I'm getting closer to like 60 to 80 per map, which is nice. Also, we're at a grave trough now, which is even nicer. We hate grave trough, not because it's a bad map. Well, it is a bad map, mostly because of the layout. Everything else about the map is fine. Density might be a little bit low, but now we're farming only on Mesa and Jungle Valley, and it feels good. Yeah, once I finish this ritual, you'll notice some stack decks pop out of it. That's for the monsters that died in the ritual. You know, at 2, sometimes I get up to the point where I have like 10 popping out. This is a very low juice map, though. So I don't want to roll too much, because we can roll, I think, once and be safe. I think rolling twice is bad. Evasion percent? Is anyone synthing evasion boots? 100 percentile is pretty nice, too. We'll probably just grab... I don't want to do it again, because I think that it risks me losing my cool stuff. We're just gonna grab this. And, you know, we'll grab these boots just because, whatever. I see Farm Essence even better than Dubox. I mean, Farm Essences is great, especially a lot of RF bros are needing a lot of essences to craft their gear. So if you can farm the Corrupted Essence stuff, you can make some decent money. But yeah, so let me put that stuff up. I have a bunch of tactics. I have like 700 in here. But as far as profit is going, like this was a bad map and I got 40. Usually I get around 60 to 80 per map. That map was bad overall. Low juice. We're going to drop this into here. We're going to drop... I don't think anyone's using this base. Yeah, we're just going to drop it into like here. Oh, we need to go to our town. But yeah, what I've been doing is... I don't have it in here now. But I essentially would just put a buy order in for like 200 scarabs. Like if you look at my scarabs I have right now, I'm set up for a few maps, or quite a few rotations. Because I have 255 of those scarabs just sitting in there. So I spent a lot of the money I gained just buying more scarabs for future running. Let's go to King's Marsh real quick. Yeah, Essence Farm makes a good bit of money. Also, buying scarabs this way is a lot better because you can set your own price. Like I don't buy them for more than 3 per scarab because some people are... If you go to the market, they'll only sell it for like 4 per scarab, and that cuts into your profit margins. I was like, no, I'll just put a buy order in for like 3 per scarab kind of thing, and then if it fills up, great. If not, okay. Yeah, let's fill up our disenchanters real quick. Good morning, disenchanters. Here's some more stuff for you guys. Got a little bit more space. I just got to delete. Dude, sometimes that just happens. Like, I'll feel like a god a lot, and it makes me really confident and cocky. And I'm like, oh, I can't lose this Merc. And then a Merc just randomly just one-shots me. And I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? That means that most of this stuff isn't gonna be able to fit in there, obviously, but I'm taking it anyway. Yeah, that's the thing with like picking a farming strategy. Is like you have to pick one that obviously is... If so many people... That's the issue with like following like what the big streamers are doing, because if you're following what the big streamers are doing, the price of the scarabs or the all flames or whatever they're using to farm it goes up by a lot. And then obviously the more people farming that strategy, the less value you get from the actual thing you take from that. So that's why I don't try to like chase like what everyone's doing. I kind of just pick something I enjoy, have fun with, that isn't too costly. Like I enjoy Harvest a lot, but the doubling scarabs were insane early on, so I just didn't do Harvest this league so far. I made fluorescence elements. 18 diff stack decks. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Also, I want to say last league, Essence on here was like super cheap. Like to get the Essence mod, it was like only like 2 chaos or something like that. I think now it's like to 4 or something like that. But yeah, so you just use 5 of these divination scarab of the cloister. Man, this is the atlas I'm currently using right here. You can take a screenshot and like post it somewhere if you want to keep track of it. But I just do shrines for extra map for extra packs. Also, just juicing ritual for extra packs. But also, if the cloister scare guys die in the ritual, they'll give you more, essentially doubling up on some of your stacked decks for it. And then I do Eater because I want to do Eater. I was doing Exarch before, but I was like, let's try to fish for some Divine Altars. And then after that, I just picked up like extra little quantity, rarity, a little bit, couple map stuff, couple scarab things. Oh, and map modifier stuff, explicit map modifiers. I think it's good. I picked up those as well. But yeah, take your screenshot. I'll give you like 5 seconds, and then I'm gonna run away from it. How about the scarab? Yeah, the scarab, like it's literally just 5 of the same scarab. It's 5 of these. You can see they're all the same one in the thing. Divination Scarab of the Cloister, and it's each one spawns 8 to 12 packs, and each devoted person has a 1% chance to drop an additional stack deck. Wait, I kill Maven. I did T7. Yeah, I say you need to kill. You need to kill Maven, and you need to kill T17 to get it. Oh, you said you did both? Maybe you didn't count it. maybe you didn't actually finish the boss on T17. I mean, Maven you would be able to notice if you didn't have the watch zone. Maven you get a watch zone too. Maybe go do T17 again. No, I got it. Write GG support and ask them why. Yeah, I just chisel all the maps, and then I alch them, and I just make sure they don't have the one modifier I care about, which is no regen. And then, oh, this is a new one. All right, let's make sure everyone's chiseled, because those are all good. Oh, that's chiseled too. Nice. And that's all I do. Yeah, maybe try T. Oh, and then I do domination for more shrines. Mostly because it also gives me more packs. If I'm already buffing rarity with like the shrines and stuff, more packs is never bad if you're already doing shrine stuff. And 3C, so I'm essentially 15C for this, and then 3C for this, so a little bit under 20C per map. As long as I'm getting 20 stack decks, I'm already breaking even. Anything above 20 stack decks plus whatever it drops is just profit. Yeah, like I'm doing Mesa right now, so I try to kill the boss. If I'm on Jungle Valley, sometimes I'll try to kill it, sometimes I won't. But yeah, since I'm on Mesa, and Mesa's super easy for me to run to the boss, I do that. All hips can sap you, that's fine. But yeah, if I was on like a different, it depends on what map you're on. If you're able to rush the boss, go ahead. If not, if the Jungle Valley is a little bit long, sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Heart of the Cards farming, that's right. Tran was asking about the card thing. Oh, gambled. Awesome. You can also just farm whatever you're already farming and buy stack decks off of the currency market. I can always use more customers. Eventually, like I said, Yuri sells his for a good amount. That's true. You have told me that multiple times. So I guess you can always save yourself some money and farm it yourself like this to do a big gamba. What's the price of divs right now? Almost 200. Looks like they're talking about it in chat right now in my Discord, not the public one, my private Discord. Imagine having open 10k stacked decks. Yeah, but if you do open a bunch of stacked decks, you should definitely try to track the information and like share it on like Reddit or something like that. This should show people like I opened 10k stacked decks. It's not worth it, and now I have to get surgery for my wrist. Now you have to open 10,001. True, then it is worth it because you quit too soon. You almost were there. Also, I still have a mirror shard that I can sell as an emergency button, but I really don't have a mirror shard on this account, so I'm really holding on to it. But I will pull that trigger eventually if I feel like I need to. They have dropped like I think 7 Years Bad Luck is the one that eventually turns into like a mirror shard, right? I've dropped 7 Years Bad Luck before and stuff like that. I've dropped Apothecary before, but I never had like a full thing. Got a nurse. Do you have a lot of the? I mean, the thing about sustaining maps is you usually want to pick like two, and not just farm only one. That's why I farm two different ones. Like so, and you want two that are usually together because a lot of your tree will have like drop connected map chance. So I like to do Mesa and Jungle Valley because they're connected by the line. I'll mostly farm jungle, but once I run out of jungles, I'll farm whatever I have of mesas. I have over here on the side 2 mesas, and everything else is Jungle Valley. And I have no issues sustaining once you have 10 favorite slots. Your ability to sustain 2 maps it should be pretty easy. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you explain what? Oh, let's go to the game capture screen too. The NPC sell unique items. You mean the seer? Like the ones you find in maps? Like the random seer dude that pops up in maps sometimes? Okay. Yeah. So biggest thing he does is he scries maps. So for instance, if you press Alt over a map, you can see what kind of div cards will uniquely drop there. So like for instance, Defile Cathedral, you'll notice that one of the cards is the Apothecary, which let's do a sale. And I'll explain in a second. Yeah, so essentially, I farmed Defile Cathedral until you get him to appear there, because he gets the Mage Blood card. And so essentially, if you find him in Defile Cathedral, you can move the cards for Defile Cathedral to another map. That's what the scrying mechanic does. Essentially, moves these cards to another map. So if you see, my line's going up here to Jungle Valley. So now Jungle Valley will drop Mage Blood cards. See, it's now hovered over this, it'll drop the Mage Blood card, which is where I like to farm. And like I said, you want to typically have a 2-map farm setup. So I picked an area that's connected to Jungle Valley. So I looked at all the ones that are connected by lines. Yeah, it's like Grave Trough Prison's the other one, because it has Brother's Gifts, which gives it's 1 card for 5 divines. It's a pretty popular one as well, and I essentially farmed this to move it to Mesa. Like I said, you typically want to have 2 maps set up. Yeah, if you type in a mirror, so this right here, 7 Years Bad Luck, is Basilica, and Unrequited Love is Vol Pyramid. I think that's the only 2 that do mirror shard stuff. So you just want to farm these 2 maps until you find the seer on it, and then scribe the seer to like whatever map you actually enjoy farming. I like farming Jungle Valley because 1, it has good density, and 2, if you're farming altars like the Eldritch altars, the map boss doesn't count as spawn until you get to the room, so you will never get like the boss modifiers, which are usually the worst kind of modifiers for the Eldritch altars. Which is why I like Jungle Valley. And I like Mesa just because it's an easy boss rush thing and it's attached to Jungle Valley. But you always want to farm your 2 maps that are attached to each other by the little lines. That's the best way to sustain stuff. The other part of the seer with a unique thing, he just has random uniques and you can take a 1 for free. And that's how that works. But the scrying thing is what you want to farm the most. But yeah, if you're ever farming altars, like when I go to Jungle Valley, you'll notice that... Here, let me see if I can find an altar. Well, I already killed the dude here. But yeah, Jungle Valley is one of the... I think there's a couple other ones that do it too. But Jungle Valley, you'll never get the boss altars thing. Which makes it easier to farm like the quantity altars and stuff like that. Also, there's a website. Let me see if I can find it again. I used it maybe like in Necropolis. There's a website that tracks like density of maps and all that kind of stuff. So you can kind of see what maps are like best to run, because some maps just have low density, even if they're fun to clear. Like Tyler really likes. Let's go find it real quick. Huey map tracker thing. Is it Map Watch? Wait, is Tyler in chat? I don't think so. Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find that tool that I used that one time. Apparently I used the word map a lot talking to Tyler, so we actually have quite a few pages that we need to go through on Discord to search. Ah, here it is. I think this is it. Yes. Okay. Am I on freestyle? I'm not. Here we go. So this is a good website. It's called Maps of Exile. This is good for like tracking what maps are currently good. So you can see like they rate layouts, rate density of the mobs. You can go over and kind of see how the different things mean, and how annoying the boss is to kill. Essentially, and then they also show what cards are available there and give the card value and whatnot. And you can sort it by what you want. So let's say you want to sort it by total score, which is like averages out all the score. Obviously, this one has 100. Defile Cathedral is probably one of the most popular maps. But you can sort it out by other tags as well. For instance, I only care about density. Most dense maps are like Arsenal, Bazaar, that kind of stuff. So this is a pretty good tool for people who want to like identify. You can also change the weights of like, how things are weighed, minimum card price. Lots of different filters here for you kind of decide stuff. But yeah. layout, how annoying the layout is, because sometimes you'll have like a really dense and really good boss, but the layout will be terrible, right? So I'm gonna put this in the chat for Twitch chat for people. It's a pretty useful tool for trying to figure out what you want. Also, you can attach how many void stones you have. So if you're, for instance, if your build's not strong to 2, 3, or 4, and you only have 2 void stones, it'll prioritize which ones will be tier 16 for you and whatnot. So just feel free to mess with the filters, but this is a super good tool for figuring out your map farming strategy. If you're in YouTube and you want the link, just go to it. Mapsofexile.com. Don't think I can post links on YouTube still. I do need to figure that out eventually. Can't wait to graduate from university, Path of Exile. Yeah, that's one of the memes about Path of Exile. People are like, by the time you finish playing Path of Exile, or like by the time you like can play it a lot, you graduate with a PhD in it just because there's so much going on with it. In fact, I might post that tip in the Discord for people to have. Do I have a tips and tricks area? Or like useful tips kind of area in the Discord? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. So I need to add that later, and then I'll put that there for any newcomers who might want stuff. Wait, the map is really sweet. The map device is a really sweet thing. I love it a lot. Like, I haven't used it because I've pretty much found the ones I like. And luckily, GGG hasn't destroyed me and been like, we're removing the map that you enjoy in the recent seasons. The reason new people love PoE 2 is just like, I don't like that though. I like the fact that there's like craft. So, all right, we'll go on a spiel. Also, we need to change to the game capture screen. We'll go on a start spiel. I like that PoE has where you can essentially solve your problems a lot easier than you can in PoE 1. So, like, let's say, oh, I'm missing resistance in fire or whatever kind of thing. I can go craft fire resistance on an open suffix item instead of just being like, I hope that this exalt orb lands on fire res or kind of a thing. I don't like that amount of gamba. I like the fact that there's deterministic ways to solve problems early in the crafting while still leaving there like a bunch of gamble kind of aspects to the game for later game stuff. Like, because obviously top end crafting is still a big gamble, but I would like early game to not be a nightmare to go through, essentially. And I love that about Path of Exile 1. The fact that it's a little bit more deterministic. Same thing with like the passive tree. We talked about it before. I love that the passive tree has options for you to like pick up res or like more armor, that kind of stuff. Whereas in my brief experience in PoE 2, they had maybe a little life. They didn't have anything like for like resistances on the tree or something like that. And whatnot. Alright. Yeah. PoE 2's full gamble with like no real safety outside of like I think omens, right? And the omens are typically pretty expensive. I'm hoping they eventually add more to it, and they're just kind of starting low because they don't want to overbloat and stuff like that, but yeah. Hey, Vixens. I mean, it's not good, but I like Vixens. Yeah, they don't have crafting bench. I don't know if Jake's in the chat right now, but if he is, he was shocked by a lot of the stuff. He's not. Jake is our friend who picked up playing. He started on 2 and then is now trying out 1 for the first time. And just the amount of times he's like, what? I didn't know you could do that. Or like, I was like, do this. And he was like, I didn't know that was a possibility. Like, it's just crazy. I don't think this is, yeah. Reroll. Reroll. Adventures gamble. A gamble on top of a gamble on top of a gamble, chat. What is this? Okay. So this was a bad ritual. There's nothing good here. We'll take a wasteland. We'll take this, and this, and this, and this. And we'll leave the rest of the trash to where it belongs. the new vision in PoE2. Yeah, like I said, I hope they're just trying to slow roll what they want to do with it. Because I mean, I like a lot. I like some of the stuff for PoE2, right? Like it's not like a full bad game. They add a lot of quality of life for things that I really enjoyed. I just hope that they add a little bit less like gamble and pray kind of thing. I also don't like that you can't like full scour things as easily, or at least you couldn't whenever I played. It's like when you craft an item, you just have to find a whole other base if you get to a step and you have to start over. Sip on Monster? You mean unsponsored energy beverage? Yes. I love sipping on unsponsored energy beverage. I have a mini fridge right there filled, well, not filled, but I keep usually a case in there. In my unsponsored energy beverage. I love monsters though. I say I grew up. Okay, but see, like, so, okay, this is a good example. See how they have a boss modifier here? The little crown, if you notice on, it's always a crown on either Eater or Exarch. Those modifiers are usually pretty bad. Like, you don't want those. So Jungle Valley is really good because you'll never see those. But you never really want those modifiers, right? That's why I like going Mesa, because obviously I got one here, but I got one here just now. But him dropping 6 chromatic orbs to make him tougher is not like a good value. But I like Mesa because you can technically rush here pretty quickly. And then I like Jungle Valley because, like I said, you never see those altars because the boss doesn't spawn in until like the end of the thing is over with. So the boss can't have those altars essentially. Yeah, I'm fine with adding lots of support. I played with it when I was playing PoE2 campaign. I don't think I enjoy it more than than this, but I think it's always good to add more options for people to do what they want. Like if you really enjoy Wazda, I think you should have that option to play Wazda. I think that's okay. I don't like it, but it doesn't mean I feel like other people shouldn't have it. Did I click this and it just... Where's the last dude at? Hello? Is he just in here? Oh, he's up there. Yeah, the biggest bane for any Path of Exile player is learning how to read. That's even me. I constantly say, like, I usually like to play builds where I just don't have to read things. Like, I'm reading altars now because blue altars are a little more painful. But on red altars, I don't have to read red altars. Red altars, you always pick the little minion picture, and you're safe. Pick the minion picture or pick the crown. Never pick this one. This one's always deadly on red altars. As long as you build a certain way, which I always build that way. But always pick the little minions, and you're usually safe on red altars. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the gameplay on controller a lot, but inventory management is obviously a pain in the ass. And apparently switching between the two is a nightmare. Like, so it's not easy to switch between two very quickly. Also cool with that. I also think some of the stuff they have for quality of life for controllers should just be added for mouse and keyboard. It makes no sense that, like, controller has quality of life that keyboard doesn't. Why don't just give it to both? Just because I can come over here and click my gems to level them up, doesn't mean that I shouldn't have like an auto level option, you know? Okay, I still don't know where this dude's at. So that bothers me a lot, to be honest. He's just gone. Okay, finally cleared. I don't know how he died, but he's dead now, finally. Yeah, lots of little pro tips. Oh yeah, Wilma's. Guys, we gotta do the Wilma's tech now. Anyone in chat abusing the new cursed ring and Wilma's? Besides Elderdos, who's not here right now, I don't think. It's more player, same map, make it drop more. I don't think so, but maybe. I mean, so adding players essentially increases like your rarity and stuff like that. But I don't know if that impacts the oyster things. I'm not a party player though, so I don't like hang out with people and play maps together unless we're doing like a unique map collision kind of thing early on in the league. So I don't know how party play stuff works exactly. You have to, if you think that the increased rarity and stuff from having more players increases it, then yes. Then yes it does. Also, I'm not 100% sure Grapevine works, or if it does, I think maybe if I was farming like unique monsters, like Titanic Rogue Exiles, it'd be a lot better. Also, if you're ever farming Ritual, and you get one that's like the Nameless Altar, like it says Ritual Altar, it says like Nameless Altar, you better hope you get a lot of juice that night. The Nameless Altars is the King of the Mist thing, and essentially that means every ritual will have like every reroll will have a audience of the king fragment. So it's always good to give me those as possibly you can. And you don't want to buy them outright. You want to just defer them and switch to the next thing and defer because you want to make sure you defer all the ones you can defer, and then buy them later. I think from one Nameless Altar yesterday, I got like 5 Audience with the Kings. There was a shrine back there I could have clicked, and I didn't do it. That's life. I'm not going back for it now, though. Explosions. Also, Jake's just kind of hiding out in the chat by himself. Weird. A striker. We love strikers.
Hurry up and decide.
Let's see. Wednesdays like 6 p.m. and shoot for sessions around 9 p.m. Okay, do it next week and following. I can't do. Hey, striker.
Your damn choice.
I don't really need any of your gear. You're not infamous, so you don't have infamous modifiers. Let's just steal your jewelry. Or sorry, steal your purse. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, that almost died there. I'm fine. Walked it off. You got a level today, baby. But yeah, more players gives you this. The same modifier you get from your mercs, but obviously at a better version. So it increases the quantity of certain items found, such as jewelry. It looks like it doesn't. I don't know if stack decks are considered currency or not. I guess it depends on what they call what they determine stack decks as. Maybe it's a currency, and then maybe it counts. I don't know. I'm not a party player. Stack decks are currency. Well, thank you. I don't think I've seen your name before, so thank you. I'm assuming new chatter. Actually, I can find out. First time chatter. Nice. So yeah, so maybe the rarity team play thing does benefit the strategy a little bit more, but like I said, I don't really play team play, so if you do, hop off. I'm here for easy, chillin' vibes. I missed, apparently, when oh, here it is. Okay, thank God. I was like, apparently I missed a shrine when I was just talking to chat. How's it going? I'm gonna call you Sue. I'm not gonna try to pronounce the rest of the name. I'm not a linguist. welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, or if you want to hang out and chat, that's also cool. You want to talk about your build? I'm happy to listen to people gush about their builds. Watch speed, huh? That's tier 3 though. Gross. Free? No. Loving chaos. I'm about to be rich, chat. We'll defer this, I guess. I don't have anything else I want. Intimidate on hit, I don't think it's worth getting, but maybe I will. I'll get corroded actually. And then this. And then this. Welcome to the club. Club Penguin. Thank you for the trade. Thank you for us. Also, people probably get confused by why we by me say thank you for us a lot. It's a good meme at this point. Wrath Effect? Kikazaru? Well, well, well. Well, 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 Kikazaru. Let's change this to 50. I probably corrupted Wilmos too. If I had a good corruption, maybe it or we can store it away. I don't think Wilmos is worth anything, right? 5 chaos. I'm just gonna toss it into dust. Toss it into dust. Let's go back to do some Jungle Valleys instead of doing Misas. Should have some Jungle Valleys built up now. Jungle, yeah, I have 18 of them, so pretty good number. I honestly, once again, I would rather them drop less of chisels and just let me do a one-click to quality, no matter the map rarity. Less clicks is better for me. But we're lazy here, chat. We are lazy here. We just want to get the blue maps. I guess we can do this. Yeah, there's only one. And then we want to... What we're binding. Then we're going to do something counterintuitive and just throw all this back in there. All we care is about is regen maps, so we just want to pull any of those out. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Cool, these are all good. Honestly, I'll say it again. I think I said it yesterday when I started doing this. I would rather this thing, the knapsack, just they attach it to here. I don't use this other than having random currency in here, which I actually don't use anymore. I used it when I started out. I don't use it now. I can obviously put these maps up in there. I guess I can do that, but I would rather just be attached to my thing. There we go. Does that make everyone happier? Does that make you happy? All right. Let's get more scarabs. We have a bunch of them sitting here. Fill them up. Alright, chat, we're loaded up. For real, for reals. Alright, domination. Eater. We got our map. Less res, which is unfortunate, but that's just how life is sometimes. We're currently on... That's not the right name anymore. I need to change that name. I was like, that shouldn't be right. We're on Eat, Scar, Map, Shrine, Rip. Perfect. Perfect. Leave this party. Turn on our flask on. Remember to put your flask on, chat, whenever you are low life. Tyler, what if you do intelligence stacking instead of strength stacking on your Scion and go mana RF? Because then you can actually take the low life node, because I think spell damage actually scales mana RF. You still get high ES number from intelligence? I'm not in danger, I'm in danger. Okay, if you notice on this map, you won't see the boss modifiers on the Eldritch altars, which is pretty cool. In fact, I'm gonna do the thing where I just don't loot right away. And I'm just gonna like see if there's no boss modifier there. Both these are fine. Let's do rarity. Alright, so we've seen 2 so far. We've seen now 3 so far. If we see the 4th one, then we'll go back and start looting and stuff. Oh, there's an altar back there. Once again, no boss altars. Really fun. Basic currency has a chance to be duplicated. Yeah, we'll like that. Oh my god! That guy is freaking out. Hey, bud. Stop it. Stop freaking out. You're eating my souls and I don't like it. Also, you're making my golems angry. You won't like my golems when they're angry. Alright. We've seen 3. We see the 4th one before the boss room will turn back around. There's 4th one already. Okay, so there is no boss room in this one, so we will do the altars and come back and loot. And then slow go to the boss room. A blood letter?
Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
You're gonna die. Or I'm gonna die. One of us is gonna die here. Honestly, it can go either way. Also, I'm guessing the duplicate currency thing works also on stacked decks. So that altar is actually probably pretty good for the stacked deck strategy. So guys, farm eater. And just be able to get most of the modifiers. You're fine. Another soul eater. Alright, let's go back and farm these other ones since there's no boss room ritual. And then we'll clear the rest of the map. Yeah. In Jungle Valley, sometimes I like to rush to the boss room if there's a ritual there. But we only have 4, chat, and we saw all 4 before. Look at all the stacked decks. We're rich. Let me click it. Damn it. Honestly though, I know people talk about shit about Wintertide. What a vibe this build is though. Kind of hanging out in a mess of. I know it's only 216, so it's not like super mega juice or anything like that, but still, what a vibe. Alright, last one. Okay, juice. We're almost at 7,000 before this one. It wasn't that bad. For us not actually juicing ritual and just like using it as mostly a secondary monster slash game thing. Getting to 10,000 is pretty decent. If you actually use like Ritual Scarabs and like, you know, the Blood Altar fragment stuff, obviously you get much higher stuff. But what we're doing, not bad. Hey, there's our divines. I was worried about them first. We don't have to defer them. That's okay. We can defer this though. Nothing really good here worth deferring. Boots with defers. Do you think this is worth anything? I'm not a price checker. I'll price check it for you once, but I'm not a price checker. That one's worth like probably I'd say I would probably put it around like 20 or between 15 and 20 for the Maelstrom Jewel. When it comes to like medium clusters, the added small passives don't matter. Because at best, this is giving you 4 intelligence and 3 all res. You only take one of the small things. You only take the notables and then the jewel socket. So never, if you're ever using OKPOE or like searching up, never for medium clusters specifically, never do this. Because that'll skew your results for something that isn't super important. But yeah, so about 15 chaos. I'd say medium clusters are probably usually relatively cheap. Just because they're typically easier to roll than like the bigger ones. Hey, okay, so think about ritual for you who don't know ritual. The way, if you're trying to farm ritual, you want to try to get through your rerolls in like a reasonable manner. So you want to defer stuff instead of buying it outright, typically, until you get to your last one. Then you buy what you can, or like eventually, if you have a bunch of stuff deferred, you do like a big thing where you gain a shit ton of ritual juice. But if you see this one right here is covered in like a gold outline, that means that it is currently deferred and will appear in another thing. My divines are currently in a red outline, which means that it is deferred. It may appear or it may disappear. This is the last time that will be available unless it's deferred again. Actually, so it is 100% changed it to where if it's red, it will disappear. So you always want to defer red. You don't necessarily need to defer this again because it will show up. Unless you defer it again, you keep on deferring it essentially, and it'll get cheaper and cheaper every time. Which we might do. Let's see. Let's defer this one first. See how much we have left over. Okay, we can't buy it. Is there anything else we want to buy? Not really. So I will then not defer this because there's nothing else I really care about buying. I'll take this. I'll take this. We'll call it even. Some roll really hard to get. Yeah, if it's like a unique, like some medium clusters will sell for more just because like it's hard to roll them if they don't have good traits attached to the notables. For the most part, small clusters and large clusters are where most of the money's at for clusters. Most mediums at best you'll probably sell for maybe a div if you get like a good roll, notable one. But the small passives don't matter, once again, for medium clusters. No matter how hard it is for you to roll the small small passives, it doesn't matter. Like I said, at best, people are grabbing 1 point in that. And that won't make a lick of difference. But you can obviously price things however you like to use your stuff. That's just my spiel on things. Actually, I don't even want to chase those guys. Oh, I guess I can. They're rare monsters. They might drop some stuff. I don't care about the actual abyss things, though. But it does spawn a good rare rares and some magics, so might as well if it's already here. Maybe 1 league. I should actually try abyss farming. I don't know if there's actually. I mean, I guess there's somewhat profit in it because you can get like. Hey, cool! They're actually hiding the tomes now. Because you can get a lot of like Stygian Vises early is obviously really good. People love Stygian Vise early. And then obviously the Abyss Jewels people will use it a bit too. So getting a bunch of those and like there's like the 6 mod rare ones or corrupted ones that are pretty decent. But yeah, if you notice, see the boss isn't here yet. Talking about the strategy of like why I love Jungle Valley. This is the boss room. The boss doesn't spawn. So the boss isn't spawned in the map for those altars to appear. The boss doesn't spawn until these little spiders come down and you kill them first. So because the boss has never spawned in the map until later, the Elder Ultras will never have a boss thing. And the boss Elder Ultras are the worst Elder Ultras to get, so. Yep. Pretty cool. Yes, he almost got 80 there from the double thing. That's pretty sweet. $105 for a div, so I got like 9 divs right here. A little bit less, but still. Honestly, I don't know how Yuri's like, I have 40 divs worth of stuff. Do you just have 4,000 stacked decks? Just saying, how many maps do you clear to get 4,000 stacked decks, Yuri? Are you doing like T17s in this strategy? Or are you just like hardcore grinding the 1,000 maps? Sapus is fine. Oh! Maybe Sapus wasn't fine. Maybe I should read the rest of that statement. I think Sap's fine. I think it's just we just got shotgunned. We don't want the minus cold res. Hits ignore physical damage reduction. Good thing about us, we don't have physical damage reduction, so you're ignoring nothing. You went pop. Yeah, I did. Typically, these little blue dudes, the little pinnacle guys, I don't know what they're actually called, having suppress against them is really nice, which we do have suppress. But sometimes it just doesn't work, you know? As you can see, they just start unloading 1,000 little things. Alright, we don't want to full clear, we want to counter altars and then see if there's one in the boss room, and we'll come back. Talk ground on death, who cares? That sounds fine. Now we have more defense. Alright, so we got 1 altar, there's 2. Don't want to hide out those explosions, so I'm just going to walk around a bit. Kinesis, we love Kinesis, but sure. Alright, there's 3. Hey, yellow moon speed now. We zooming. Power charges we don't use, so we'll probably grab that because we don't care about the alterations, we're out more rarity. See Grand Icar's there. Oh wait, this is, a frenzy charge though. So we do use frenzy charges, and that's below defenses would hurt. So we definitely don't want that. I don't remember if I was on 3 or 4, but we're already at the boss room. So even if this is the 4th one, she'll clear the boss first anyway. Yeah, okay. So boss didn't spawn in the room. That's fine. We'll kill him real quick, and then we'll go back and clear and pick up our altars. A little bit slow on maps, but like I said, we're chill dudes. We're here for the vibes, chat. Actually reminds me. Oh, let's pause real quick. Didn't have anything cool. Okay. I was gonna look at a new sound thing, but alright. Look at some bites later. You killed this person already? Yes? That's not complete, so I'm gonna say yes. The powers of deduction are insane. The world's greatest detective. Also, like, there's more perfect play stuff, where, like, oh, you should do the altars that you kill the most monsters in first, but I don't know if there's an easy way to determine that, and I'm not going to remember, so I'm just going to do them whatever order I want, outside of doing boss altars first. And if you do the boss room first, the boss will appear in the other altars, which gives you more juice, which is why you want to do boss ones first, typically. Outside of that, I'm not gonna remember who I killed where, and of how many's, you know? We're just not those guys, chat. We're just not those guys. So many stacked decks. That's not a good armor, I don't think. Mania. Alright, what do you got, Kinesis?
I still abide by the Triathlon Code.
No divines.
Choose your fate. Let's not drag this out. Have it then.
Oh, there's an altar here. Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Weak altars, 2,000 and only two altars. It's not to be like that, chat. Sometimes the juice just don't be hidden, you know? And that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Oh, I still need to figure out the whole song request thing so I can get set up properly for automation. Since my thing wants to be glitchy as hell. But I recorded a video this morning, so I didn't really do it. I found this morning. Well, I obviously could have woke up and been a more responsible adult. I didn't do that, chat. I woke up pretty late. Where's the last dude? Hello? Hello? Oh, there he is. What's Marshall even doing right now? Marshall indoors. Marshall! Why are you on a level 16 Marauder? Marshall, is it every day you're just gonna roll a new character? Are you doing it for the memes? Are you going for just attention at this point, Marshall? Or just how things normally are for you? Feels like somebody's watching me. Get shocked enemies, huh? That's not bad. Worst case, you can like fracture it. Hold on. we can go one more, maybe. That'd be fine. We'll have to see. Yeah, I don't want to push past this, so let's make this cheaper. We don't have to throw it over the Blizzard Crown, but I don't really care for it, so it's kind of whatever. Portrait Asylum can also eat it. We'll take this. And I think that's all we really care for. Nice. For those of you who don't frequent the stream, Marshall has made a character for like every day of League so far. A new one in this and stuff. Marshall has an addiction problem. Conductivity skill, eh? We'll leave it is. Flask on. How much are, I wonder how much the doubling scarabs are now for Harvest. I love Harvest. And you can obviously do it without scarabs and farm and, like, you know, do whatever, but it does not feel as good without the scarabs. Greater Elder Diggers? We don't care about graders, right? We don't care about grands and the regulars. I think graders are always like the same prices than lessers. Because no one's buying the graders. So that actually wasn't a good fight. I should have killed him. But it's whatever. Don't remember what number we were at for shrines. Rarity sounds good. We love some rarity. Also, probably have a bunch of scarabs that I can just sell off, but I might just keep them. No boss room again. Yeah, Mesa map. Alright, have a quick loot. Open sesame. Oh shit, it's the Nameless Altar. So you also, you know it's Nameless, I wasn't reading it. But when you hear the King of the Mist laugh at you when you hit the altar, this is gonna be a Nameless Altar, so this is a good time to show people who aren't experienced with nameless altars or ritual farming what you should do. So typically, ideally, I would help get a boss room, but I didn't. So a little lame on that, but you just want to get it, hopefully get as much juice as possible. So we'll see when we get to our fourth one, and I can show you kind of how you would like to play it typically. You get the most bang for your buck, as they say. So you can see that they say it's called a nameless altar, so it's pretty sweet. You hear them laugh at you every time. It gets extra dark, like you're inside the forest. The vibes are spooky. Got Soul Eater in there somewhere. Shock ambusher. I'm gonna kill you. Or you're gonna kill me. Sometimes these guys, sometimes mercenaries just one-shot you, and that's just how life is. Sometimes you get shot down because you're overzealous. Then you play hard to get. It's a rough shot. This is nameless altar though, so you want to make sure you're doing your best to get juice on these. I'm on my third altar right now, already up to probably 6,000 soon. Hopefully get to close to 7,000, be nice. The Divine Orb drops. Tink! Tink, chat. Chat, we're rich. You'll never see a player more rich than I am right now. Ever. One divine's all you need to be the richest person in the world. Alright, let's clear this altar, and we can show you why Nameless is so good. Alright, you gave me a divine last time, can I have a divine again? Bitch. Okay. So Namelesses, one, they always have like a bunch of bodies. Some of these are actually pretty good. I want to say like the tiger usually is. This one's worth like 40 chaos. So perfect ones are typically pretty good. The imperfect ones I wouldn't worry about. Okay, I think it's mostly just like the birds and stuff. But you always go with an audience of the king. And these sell for about a divine typically. Maybe less now because divines are kind of expensive. They sell for about 130-ish chaos, 150-ish chaos probably. Let's see how much chaos. Yeah, 150, 160 chaos right now. I think divines are like 200. But either way, what you don't want to buy it. Like right now, it costs 5,000. I only have 9,000. So you want to do is you want to defer it. I'm going to defer this bird too, actually. And that removes 1,000. Confirm it. I'm going to roll. And look, now I have another audience of the king there, which I can also defer. As long as nothing is red. Boom. Another one. Defer. Alright. Another one here now. Hey, Hateful Accuser. Like 15 chaos. I'm not worried about that. We have bigger fish to fry right now. So we got another one right here. Defer. And then we're going to go one more. Oh, look, another one. And nothing's red, so defer. Anything else I want here? Well, let's just confirm first. Okay, so I could technically buy a helmet. These sell on okay right now. They're like sell for probably like 15 chaos, 10, 15 chaos. Because RF buddies use it. Dark Marionette's not bad. I think you want perfect. Yeah. So I already heard that one. I was like, why is that not highlighted? That's one I just deferred. Okay. So I could right here, I could buy one of my deferred items. I'll probably buy the bird just to get off the list, and then I'll have to defer it later. You could also just defer more things to reduce their cost next time they come up. But essentially, like you want to always try to defer as much. Now I have like 5 of these little, or 4 of these audience things in rotation that I'll be purchasing over the next few rituals. I'm gonna buy the bird. But you can usually always want at least 1 per reroll. When you get the nameless altar, and then sometimes you'll get lucky, you'll get like 2. So like, usually always 4. Sometimes you'll get like 5 though. All right, bird. Put him in the 35 area. Oh, go back actually. Give me that. You go in here. Now we go again, chat. And you can definitely juice this a little bit more for a ritual if you want to try to buy all that stuff you just referred. I'm gonna try to wing it. But there's ritual exclusive scarabs. There's 3 of them. This one right here allows you to reroll with no cost for the first 2 times. You technically could put 2 of these in there, and your 4 rerolls will cost nothing. And also let you reroll another time, so you can reroll like 6 times with the first 4 costing nothing. This one is not that good, from what I remember. Essentially, it's Wildwood Wisp, increase tribute kind of thing. Like, yeah, if you want more tribute, you can get it, but I don't typically use it. And then this one has increased favors. So if you put all 5 of these, I guess you're mega juicing. There's also the whole is it under fragments? The ritual splinters, they make like little blood fill vials. If you have blood fill vials, those are pretty decent. But look, I have 5 audience the kings right now. I didn't realize that. XD. Might be selling stuff. And actually, for next map, I might do the lazy strat. For juicing that requires like no input. Who knows? Maybe I'll do the what we talked about where you add the 5 scarabs. We don't need power charges, so we'll do this. Quantity of items in area. We love quantity of items in areas. I'm gonna try to go to the boss room again. Hopefully get a boss. That'd be really sweet. Because that would add a lot of juice for us to be able to buy stuff. I want to kiss myself. Oh, he's offline. Alterations are fine. This is... I'd rather this, actually. Tight E-Girl. Guys, should I trade this person? Should I put this guy on a list? Yeah, see, body. What we learned before, chat? Minion. I think it's overpaying, but I'll just take it, I guess. Minion players will buy anything, chat. So, Burning Ritual, get used to hanging out with minion players because that's the only place they get their little specters from. The turtles are really good, I believe, if you get like the perfect ones, especially. Turtles, tigers, and I think the birds. Maybe there's like a website that tracks it. I wonder if PoE Ninja tracks the bodies. Whoa! Guys, we got the speed choice. Look, we're so fast now, chat. Everyone impressed? Oh, I heard a loud tink. Volta's puzzle box. We're rich. We're so fast, chat. We're so up right now. I'm killing things with just Frostblink, chat. Hey, a boss room spawned with the thing in it too. This is one of the reasons I like shrines, just because it makes little fun things like that where you just fly around. Obviously makes my a little bit slow build a little bit faster, which is nice. So you want to kill the boss, and then now whenever you do the altars, the boss will spawn in as well. I'm heavily overcasting my brands because if you see I tap for like 1 second and it casts like seven brands because of the speed bus. Alright, so that altar itself was not great, but we now have a boss in our altars, which will be great for the rest of the altars, hopefully. A few of us gone. Rip.
Make your choice.
I should test it to see if putting the mercenary in the ritual. I did it in the middle of the thing instead of before, so see if we can. It won't happen this time.
We'll want to disregard the code. Take it.
I'm a little slowed by all the webs from the spider. Yeah, next map we'll do the ritual boost scarabs. And then see how that looks. Stupid staff. Not super juicy with the boss, unfortunately. I won't be able to buy much here. Might not even get through all of our rerolls because you have a lot of deferrals. We don't want to reroll and not be able to defer them later. And like miss out on losing like maybe 4 points. $11 sack decks from that was pretty good. Nothing's red, so we can go one more. Now we have 3 reds, so let's defer the important stuff first. We'll defer the gloves. And then I don't know if we want to roll again. These are not bad moves, speed boots. Must. We'll probably go again. Let's risk it. Okay, we got a jeweler, which is not super expensive, but we might end up buying it. We can do this. We can just buy the jeweler. Oh, perfect shadow construct. Is that worth anything? No, it's like 5 chaos. All right. Say some of the perfects are worth stuff. Some of the perfects are not. This is one of the ones that are not. We will take the jeweler and be done with it. Yeah. And the next map we'll add some extra juice to try to purchase up all of our stuff that's sitting around. A jeweler, a shadow mantle, a corrupt shadow mantle, trash. Autos box, mage blood, sublime vision. Ho! Is it voided? It's not voided. Is that worth anything? I know like some sublime visions are worth stuff, but I don't know if others are. Sublime. Any? Yeah, there's none. Maybe some of the filters, maybe? It's showing there's none on the market. The way you search for it is by putting in the map completion reward, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. Yep. Map completion Ventures Gamble. It's a cheap one. Let's see if that shows up when I search. That shows up. So I think it's just this one's not everyone's okay. Let's see how much the item's going for. Sublime vision, just like a base sublime vision, no matter what. They range pretty far, so it might not be super expensive. I don't know what I'd want to do this because obviously they go up pretty well depending on how well they roll. Like you can get bad ones, but you can obviously get super good ones. This isn't voided. Can evade, which hurts hurts me. The feared, 100% delirious. Automatically kills things, so I couldn't even go low life in here because I would die. Can't evade, and I'll just get hit. Anything that touches me is just. You know, maybe we'll save it. I'll put it as public in here. I'll put it in my public tag, and if someone like messages me about it, maybe we'll see how things are going. But pretty cool. I don't think I've actually gotten one of the map things that was actually anywhat relevant. Especially a not voided one. Nice. Alright, we want to try to do the other scarabs real quick. So we're gonna just split this in half. Let's do this. We can also go buy more if we want to buy more, but we'll try it out. I don't think this is super good, but we'll try it out. And what's the ritual one do? Is it just it just adds rituals with you having to get the percent chance? That's not worth it then. we'll keep on doing what we're doing. I think it'll be fine. Nice. All right, juice or flask on. We want to make sure we don't have one in the boss room first, so I'm about to click it and now realize we didn't get the boss room yet.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
Also, for people farming essence, you know how to do the corruption stuff correctly, right? To try to get the best chances of getting like the corrupt essences that are sell for a lot, like the horror and whatnot, and the delirium ones. Don't forget your meds, so on and so forth. Mesa map. Alright, I only saw 3, but that doesn't mean I didn't miss one on the way here. Let's see if there's one in the boss room. There is. We love that for us. Let's see if the juicing pays off. Yeah, for that map, the Valor's map that I got, if someone messages me and has like a good offer that I like, I'll take it. But if it messages me and tries like a low ball, like, I'll give you a divine, or like, I'll just wait and I'll try to run it myself, I'm gonna be honest. If it's like a good deal, I'm like, well, that seems pretty good. Even if it's a good deal for them, if it's good, if I get like multiple divines out of it kind of thing, I'll take the offer kind of vibe. Jesus, that was a terrible one. Might just do the ultra lazy strat where there's no rerolls and you just get a shit ton of tribute. And just buy things that come up until I'm done. We'll see how the rest of the map goes. If it goes poorly, then we'll do that. Also add in some closure scarabs and add some more packs, hopefully get more tribute.
Make a call. You die here. Fair's fair. It's your
Bye Abyss, I don't really want to run you. Okay, apparently I've passed up one and I didn't do it. XD. Let's go find the last one's at. Not there. Is it in a corner and I just pass it up? Is that what the issue is? Alright, so we got that one. Oh yeah, it's over here in the corner. Okay. Only 6,000 with the juice stuff, so not super great. Oh, but you do get a shit ton of other things. So, like, this is a much fuller window. Some people are using nameless rings, so it's always worth like checking out. This is also burning damage fracture. Oh, not worth it? Okay. Oh, it's not even a max tier 1. That's fair. We get free roll, so these windows are super full though, which I think is really cool. Heyo, so divine sale. Let's do that divine sale. We'll come back to this. Oh, we're getting stuck. What is it? What am I even selling? Oh, one of the jewels. We're back on top, gang. Next. Thank you. Next. Prod Breed Convoking Wand, eh? Tier 5 Fracture Growth. What's this? We can get minion fractures like tier 1. Minion players, they eat that stuff up. Uh-oh. 120 Guardian Blessing. 80, 90 Chaos? Okay. Maybe we defer some stuff here and then buy what we can and stop rerolling. I think next rerolls cost money. Yeah. So we'll defer these two and see what we have left over. Okay, we have a little left over. We can buy the gloves that we've been deferring. And then we can defer as many of these as we can. We can defer one of them. And then now, we just buy whatever random crap. Okay. So I like some of the juice, because it gives me... I need to figure out which one gives you more options. I didn't realize one of them did that. But, we got this. We'll put it in like our 50 Chaos if it sells, great. So we don't need this, because we're not going to be doing rerolls. Increased favors. Ritual Elders of area spawn Will-O-Wisps grant her tribute gained to nearby players. I don't know if there's like grab the wisp. I don't know. Maybe I don't know why. Okay, let's not worry about it. Let's not focus on it too much. We're gonna also do 2 of these, help with map pack stuff. We're gonna change to our lazy strat, so we don't need rerolls. We're gonna go to this thing up here where you can't reroll, but you get 100% more tribute. So essentially, you just give a ton of tribute. You buy everything you can on the first one, and you don't have to worry about rerolling. With whatever you build a lot of deferral, this is what I like to do. Immutable Dogma. Like I said, it just allows you to essentially just have a shit ton of stuff. And I'll still do these other two because they also increase tribute. So Pretty cool. These aren't worth anything, right? Like 4 or 5 chaos? Okay. These are like 1 chaos for the wisp one? Okay, this is fine. These are super cheap. So I don't feel bad for using these. Oh, they have a little dude hanging out back here, which is weird. I don't remember the yellow one. Oh wait, that's because that's the way forward. I was going the wrong way. XD. I don't remember what yellow one does. I think it buffs up rares exclusively. It has 4 charges, which seems like a low number of charges to be honest, but it is the way it is. Because we're doing the immutable dogma strategy, we can just clear them as we go. I don't think waiting till we get to a boss is super worth it. Mini shot. Man, this guy's gonna like one-shot me, watch, with the, watch the Sentinel buff him up. Fortunately, divination cards being duplicated would be too deadly for us, so we can't grab that mod. There's like minus a bunch of cold res and stuff, which I think cold res is fine, but I think the lightning res would hurt a lot. I think if you want to farm altars and like not pay attention to modifiers, is you just need to see what modifiers or what altars you have and try to make your build not care about that. Like, like there's a lot of minus res stuff, so you obviously wouldn't mind that if you were overcapped by like a shit ton by like whatever the thing is. This is like this damage reduction. I actually don't use physical damage, so it's fine with me. Suppress is a little annoying, but that's not that bad because it's also only for Eldritch minions instead of all minions. But I think I want the rarity. Or quantity, sorry. Alright, let's do the first one. Like I said, we don't have to rush to the boss because with Mutable Dogma we should be getting a shit ton of stuff anyway. And we won't be using any of it on rerolls. I feel like that one altar, I got almost 3,000 from absolutely nobody. That doing this execution would be good. Obviously it won't be good as like, you know, a prolift build, but I think we do enough like AoE clear for Ritual to still feel good. And we don't provide a hit, so like being block mods don't matter. The only thing that matters obviously being immune to cold would suck. And as we're low life right now. Hey look, I think we just put in there selling. Recovery rate, endurance charge. We do endurance charge. Recovery rate is a little annoying, but we're gonna take it just for risking it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit chat. Alright, let's go back real quick and do this trade. The shock modifiers, like these things, delve exclusive mods, like the critical chance for shock enemies, or the chill enemy ones, it's still pretty good. Probably can sell it for higher. Obviously, heat up really quickly. But profit is profit, chat. Unless you're getting spammed by like 20 people at once, just take your sale. You know? I have returned! What's up, Yuri? Currently farming some immutable dogma to buy up a bunch of our stuff that we have deferred. Or try to. And then we're going to go back to the normal strategy. Made an investment, remember. What kind of investment would you do? did investment. What did you buy? Enemies can't crit, I can't be slowed. Hell yeah. Projectile randoms doesn't matter for us, we're not a projectile build. And for certain projectile builds that use like minis or similar values, your projectiles are random anyway, so that part doesn't matter for you either. I mean, you still get to keep the gear and stuff. Also, aren't you like... Doesn't RF get like mostly crit immune? You get like 2 spots of it on the tree, I think. And then you get the buff on like your shield. Or chest piece. And you're 100% crit reduced. And you're fine anyway. You get 50% on tree and 50% from your like corruptions. And then you're just immune to crits. Not if you have 100%. 100%. I mean, the same thing as enemies can't crit is the same thing as 100% reduced crit damage. Yeah, so we have 18,000. This is why you do immutable. Like, I didn't do anything special besides immutable. Now we can buy a bunch of stuff. So we can buy the ones we deferred like a bit. Let's still make sure anything else we want to defer. Ooh, is that a T1 fracture damage over time multiplier? Hey, yo. I might buy that. Actually, it's only 700. I'm just gonna buy that outright right now. Okay, this minions have maximum life cold res. I don't think that's worth anything. I'm just gonna buy these. 2120 sounds good. Now I have a little bit left over for whatever I want to buy. I don't think there's anything else I necessarily wanted. Yeah, so this is all just buy whatever fossils I want. We're gonna buy some pristines probably. We'll buy some aberrants actually. Here. Now we're good. We got 3 of our big purchase items. Like this right here is really good. How much is that jewel? This fracture jewel, just for the fracture, it's only going for like 50 to 80. A lot of them for 100. So it's not super expensive, but obviously it's extra money for Rune Ritual, so I'll take it. First immutable map, actually pretty good. Like I said, we got some big purchases off. We can put this now for about 80 chaos. So we'll put that in here. We sell a bunch of these. I'll sell in bulk later. This I'm probably actually going to put into my dump area. I might just use for my self-crafting later, or I might just craft on it to sell to someone. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But crafting on it should be pretty easy, so I'll keep it. And we go again, chat. Don't care about reflect. We don't care about any of this stuff, right? Because I already checked all these, so we should be good. Hopefully a couple more immutable maps. Oh, we got a wisp thing too. We got juice. Let's just say fuck it. I mean, we're almost leveling. Let's just say fuck it and get ourselves killed. Just say fuck it, chat. This is why we don't level, by the way. We often just push the limits of what we are able to tank. For fun. You're like, wow, this guy's a real softcore player. He doesn't level. True. True, chat. That being said, depending on how like the league goes and stuff, I am interested in maybe do an SSF HC run with this character. Try to build a guide to help out people who do that as well. I think while the current style that I play can't do it, I think that you can do it pretty easily with Cold Dot. I mean, Cold Dot's an old classic, right? So I want to have a little more knowledge on that for people who are into that kind of thing. Hits against you are always crits. Unique items dropped have 30% chance to duplicate it. I mean, I'm not crit immune, so I'm not going to do that. That'd be a great ultimate for people who are crit immune. Especially if you're from like Rogue Exiles. Probably super worth it then. So many uniques. Alright, we got a little bit of juice, not too much, but that's okay. Chaos? Hell yeah. The 2120 Jewel is already selling. We love that for us. Let's have a bunch of chaos. We probably should start transferring over into some divine orbs. Maybe we won't. Divine orbs are kind of expensive right now. I don't know if they're gonna go back down, if they're gonna be going up. Hell yeah! Wanna play Smite? I played Smite one time before. Like a champion Smite, like many leagues ago. It's obviously different now, especially with the Doriani smirk attack and whatnot. It's okay. Like it felt so back then. It was different. I don't know if it's gonna be better now. Back then though, you used Doriani's instead of like putting on a mercenary who's immortal. And with Doriani's, it's a unique playstyle because there's a certain kind of monster with the blue ring that'll just one-shot you, even if you have like a lot of armor and stuff like that. Because while the armor protects you against lightning hits, it doesn't protect you against lightning dots. And the blue circle is a dot. So it would one-shot you if you go near it, essentially. It was a bit of a unique playstyle. It was fine. Like, it cleared really well. It was really fast. I imagine a lot of the versions now are probably really great. I think there's a cold version people are going to. But I'm also not the biggest melee player. Like slam player, strike player, whatever you want to call it.
Choose.
I prefer spells. This one right here, this one's pretty sweet. Like we said, it's similar scaling to what you're already playing with RF though, so unless you just specifically want to play like a cold brand build. Like you won't be able to farm like vastly different content or anything like that than you can currently farm. Without like a significant investment. But I do love it. Minus cold res. Let's see about cold res. My cold res is definitely overcapped. My lightning res is not though, so it'll put me in the negative for that. So we don't want to do that. This one up here we'll take because polygems aren't bad. Even if they don't sell for a lot right now, polygems will at least give us gym cutters for ourselves. We have a couple things we still need gym cutters to be honest. Just being lazy about it. But there's a lot of cool builds. Especially if you're new to PoE 1, there's like insane amount of cool builds, so as long as you don't fully sell off and brick your current character, go try something else new out, come back to that one to farm up some more like I'm doing right now. Yeah, I just mentioned it because there are a lot of people who are like, I'm selling off my build so I can pay for the next build. And I was like, if you hate that build though, you just did a bunch of stuff. But like, nothing. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, if you could liken the character altogether, you can just build a really strong RF character in Standard eventually by every league playing RF a little bit and getting more powerful gear. Like I said, I don't know if this league specifically did anything to give RF more power. You could also do the strength stacking Scion RF build. Soul Eater prevents recovery. Annoying ass. Fire Trap was nerfed, yeah. But Scorching Ray, which is another common secondary skill people use, especially for like the strength stacking version, didn't get nerfed, so you still have that as a secondary damage option. And the strength stacking Scion thing, you care more about just making your RF cool and not having a secondary skill. Like, you still use secondary skill for like exposure and stuff, but most of the time you're just pumping your RF damage as high as you can to get a down cap. So the fact that like Fire Trap got nerfed is whatever for that build. Oh, the guy's right here. I was like, he's still here. Why is that thing not popping up? Alright, 15k juice. Pretty good. Also depends on how much currency you want to invest into a new character, or if you just want to try to do a 0 to hero kind of thing. But if you want to be like, I have a Mage Blood and 200 Divines, that changes obviously what build options are available for you. You got a big rock! I have a whole 19 Divines right now. This guy's rich. Get him, chat. We buy 2 more of our big purchase items. I don't see anything else standing out immediately, so I'll probably just buy those and look at what's left afterwards. Okay. I don't think either of these minions are worth looking at. We'll grab Scours. We'll grab the unique glove. Not unique, but like this is a ritual only glove. Grab this. Sure. And we're good. Probably do 1 or 2 more maps with the Keystone, and then we'll switch back over to going full Cloister and Reveal stuff. Kizaru! Who's up, Kizaru? Let's finish this and then drink some water. Done. Thank you, unfunctional energy beverage. Delicious, thank you. Formation map, NFTs 16.5? Hell yeah. Right. This into here. This into here. Anything else we'll try to just throw into the stash. This one I want to try corrupt. We had a cool. That's not a cool one, so we'll try to put it into our dust stash. Little reef stuff. Alright. We got 2 more of these, so we'll spend 2 more maps with this. Unless I get my divines in this one. And then we'll move on to back to regular farming stuff. Our regularly scheduled program, chat. Look at that. Look at that. Is this the one of the Gilded Shrines? Volatile. I think they made infamous people like more rare. Built so many non-infamous people, and I just don't see infamous people. I feel like early on in the season I saw like a lot. Oh, pretty sweet jewel. Oh yeah, we love pretty sweet jewels. We're big jewel enjoyers. I'm gonna link it. Okay. Falk Ambusher. Nothing cool. Crit to blood immunity. Crit multi. Man, if that was a crit multi with lightning skills, but that would get yourself like a bajillion dollars. Because that would be good for a wander. Might be a cold wander out there that would still like this. Crit to blood by itself sells for a bit though, typically. And you can obviously now look at the wand modifier, and just the cold crit build would enjoy it. I'm gonna be I think Arrow does cold crit, like Visual Cascade. I don't want it. Have a vibe. Soul Eater, just die. Alright. Where's he at? There he is. Hello, Abyss. Let's drink here, sounds fine. Ball explosions. Map. Rich. I haven't seen Jared in a while. That's not how he signed online. Still an armor striker, apparently. It's not wild. I mean, I mean, like a couple days. Time's a little bit wonky with me right now. Actually, not right now. Always. Time's a soup, guys. Ew. Mention Jared's name. Jared appears. How's it going, Jared? You're doing armor stacker now? I just saw you sign on, I think. Or we're just signing off. Signing on, level 1. I have never played an armor stacker. I always been told they're super expensive. Yeah, I mean, once again, you played pretty much as much as I played, if not more, and I'm trying to make it a career. So you degened pretty hard. Taking a little break for a couple days and coming back, totally reasonable. I also am looking for to invest into an expensive build. I'm building up currency currently in my very slow way that I always do. God damn it, Bobby. And I'm trying to do in stack wander. I mean, might as well. Umbilical cord. Take that as well. Girls like close a rune. Take this one because I don't have that thing. Take this too. I don't know if I have this, but I can't afford it now, so it's okay. Crown of the Pale. Is this all uniques? This is all just like shit uniques? Is that what this is? Got it. Map. Take this too. How much currency do you have to put to start the armor stacker? Did you like sell off all of your gear from your other characters? Also, what skill are you going with? The Spite? Is Spite the only skill that people armor stackers use? That'd be pretty good with Doriani's tech. 3 million damage. Actually, he's gonna keep that. Keep that. I'll corrupt this. I'll put this into the guild stash for people if they need it. I don't know if the guild needs it or not. They're both now trash. Into here you go. Alright, rest of this can just go into the stash. Hopefully our next map we get our divines. If not, that's life. If not, that's life, chat. Blasts on! We're so close to leveling. It means we're gonna for sure die here. Something's gonna do it. For sure. Dead. Duck ground? Basic currency stuff. Duck ground it is. Ultimatum scarabs? Rarity. Crazy charge grows. One of those ultimate scarabs, I guess. Alright. Over here. Haunted. It's all spooky like. Also, I don't know if the grapevine thing works. I'm not really noticing like a huge drop difference in stuff. But at the same time, items that were on him before weren't really helpful, so they're just there. And he's not dying. My unique belt saved from when they fixed the crafting table bug. What? You have a synth belt, but you hit like with a tainted mythic orb or something? I think you could get synth uniques without like weird shenanigans. RF homies are like looking at that and just foaming at the mouth. Like nothing on, like offline or online. How do you get a synth unique like that? Oh, maybe I should farm essences. Oh, you did like the Scour Chance craft thing, and it kept synth mods? Kind of a cool way to get neat mage blood. Just get a good synth like a heavy belt. Do that. Hope to hit mage blood out of it. Is it no longer a thing? Speaking of like past tense, I'm assuming it's no longer a thing.
You look soft. Don't make your damn choice. Prove yourself. Huh? You're lucky.
Rip. Oh well. Cool RF belt though. Hell yeah, enjoy your grave trough prison, bud. I'm glad I'm free from grave trough prison. That's 4th one? Alright. Hey, we did end up hitting our 4 divine orbs. So we'll probably grab that. Oh, wait, anything else stands out? Something that I definitely I need to have this, so I'm gonna grab this. 4 divines acquired, gang. I think we just pick up random stuff after this. I don't think anything else is super cool. Yeah. Sure. 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 Nice. Then we're back on that grind for the stack decks. XD, got the explosive round at the end. Yeah, you should post. I don't know if Jared's in the Discord, or I don't even want to. If you want to be in the Discord, we got a Discord like yesterday, and we had a Tink showcase where you can post like cool drops of finds. If you want to join the Discord, just post that picture of that belt in there. If you don't want to join, it's also okay. No pressure, my guy. Exclamation point Discord should have the invite link. Marshall, you're literally in the Discord. So stop trolling, Marshall. Stop it. Stop trolling. Oh, we have like a bunch of reach rings, right? Let's go ahead and do a reach ring game, while we're just sitting here for a second before we go into our back to our cloister grind. Meowdy Abby. How was your day? I hope it's meowtastic. Meowtastic. I'm so fucking funny, bro. I'm so fucking funny, bro. It's awful. But thank you. You're welcome. Might open a second energy drink. I'm feeling a little sleepy. Alright guys, we're gonna hit big here. We're gonna make millions of dollars on this. You ready for it? Millions of dollars, go! Nope. Did not hit millions of dollars, unfortunately. Gonna stick my head in a blender. Hell yeah, we love heads in blenders. Woo! Got blenders in my head. Poison! Yeah. It was poison. This Marshall is poison. Gotta make sure to change our thing. No longer want to do Immutable Dogma. We got our Divines. We're back to just the regular old grind. There ain't nothing wrong with it, guys. I got 5k points saved up. We're gonna do a poll later tonight. He's just like, we got a gamble coming. Ain't nothing wrong. But I don't have a plan thing. I don't have anything unless it's double corrupting right now. But let me look at my gyms and see if they're ready for double corrupting soon. Okay, plan one. Alright, just become rich. If poor, don't be. Thanks for your explanation. I appreciate it. Just don't be poor. True. I'm gonna stand in all those explosions. Actually, wait. What to level? Don't risk it for the biscuit, Paul. I'm literally so close to leveling. I'm gonna take most of it anyway, but yeah. That wasn't the time to do that. Don't clip that. Chat, clip it. Tyler, if you're around and you hear this, clip it, and then you can clip also the fact that chat is talking and Abby is saying, don't be poor. People are so dumb. And then I'll have to probably remove her as a mod. She's bad for the image. Chat, we leveled! We did it! We did it, chat! We're soup right now! Abby, calm down. Oh, we get more regenerate. I don't know if we necessarily want to. I don't know what I wanna get. I guess I could move over here and grab the extra frenzy charge. Eventually. Go here for another jewel. But all those come later. I think let's just go with more brands. More brands for more fun. Now look at my cool brand icon at the top. Hey, finally can find an infamous person. Anything cool?
You'd already be running.
Say no. Oh, is it the ignite thing? Gross. Fortunately for you, I think I'm immune to burn, and you're all burn damage, so I'm sorry, buddy. I'm immune to burn damage, isn't to ignite. Reflecting Mist, but we haven't seen one of those in a while. Hopefully it drops the actual Reflecting Mist like itemized thing. Because the items it usually makes when it doesn't drop the item is pretty garbage, I think so. But yeah, we leveled, so after this map, we're gonna do a tier 16.5. We're just gonna juice it and see how it goes. Maybe we'll do tier 17 if that goes well. I don't know. But we're gonna do some juice content since we leveled. And we're softcore handy, so we can do stuff and die, and it's fine. Softcore Andrews. Fuck it, less recovery rate's fine. We'll just have less recovery rate. Alright, item or item? Damn it. Damn it, bye-bye. It's trash. Either way. Also by juice content, I mean, I'm just gonna do the same strategy I'm doing. Maybe like use a Maven Shovel Chisel instead, like T16. Or sorry, T16.5. But I don't plan on like, I'm gonna do the same thing I'm doing currently. I'm gonna farm Cloister Scarab stuff. So I'm gonna be like, let's do Rogue Titan Exiles. Also, I don't even know what the big juice strategy is right now. Is that still the big one everyone's doing? Let's just get 4 more divines in a ritual. Thoughts, chat? Or just get a mirror. Bigger thoughts, chat? And let's like be able to like defer the mirror. Preferably. Please don't let me get one and not be able to defer it and then just cry a bunch. And regret every choice I've made in life. Alright, so no mirror. I wish they highlighted which one was free. Whenever I know none of these look like they're free right now. And usually it's in the bottom area. But I wish they highlighted when you get free options. Ba, 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 ba. Imperfect. Ba, 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 ba. Bad ritual. Okay. Take this because blight enjoyers are the scum of the earth and are overcharged for oils. Honestly, this is probably a great league to do blight because everyone wants to get anointments for themselves, but also for the mercenaries. So like selling the really good things are probably making you a huge bank. Huge. Alright, let's go walk through, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did. I think we picked up stuff from up to this point. Yeah, okay. Alright. I think we have a juiced Jungle Valley. We have a couple. Let's just do this one. Let's do... We have Maven Chisels. Avarice. Currency found is better. Map enhancing scarabs. I don't know what that means. That means you just find more scarabs. Pack size, rarity. Let's go pack size. Alright. We're gonna roll on it a little bit. I don't know actually what we're looking for. Less cast speed is stuff a little annoying. Less movement speed, obviously. Whatever curses are pretty annoying. Temporal chains with less movement, annoying. But there's no like drowning orbs. Nothing here is game breaking. This is all just annoying stuff. More scarabs. Pack size. Okay, rarity. Okay, item quantity. Honestly, I don't know what we look for on here. What's the range of this stuff? Okay, so we can get like 110% rarity and stuff. Also don't know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest once again. I think I said it. It's just big pack size. We like big pack size and we cannot lie. Also, I don't have to do... I understand this is not T17. I can not do what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do it. And you can deal with that. It's just so much easier than doing this. How big of a pack size can we roll? 61. Ooh, 0 extra runs. We're out. Reduced recovery per second from leech. We don't do leech. Mark for death. It's kind of whatever. Yeah, let's go with this. That's a huge amount of rarity. Let's just try this out. Alright, chat, we're gonna juice this thing. Still this strategy, still this. We're doing big jungle valley, hopefully for big gains. But likely not. We're likely just die a lot, and that's what's gonna happen. That's why we're doing it when we have no experience. Big brain, chat.
Stay sane, exile.
Less recovery rate? Sure, why not? Just keep on juicing it. Just keep juicing it. Ah. I mean, clearing wise, we're doing pretty good, I would say. There is a shrine in there somewhere. I can't really see it. Rarity for power charges. We don't have power charges. That's fine. There's a shrine in here somewhere. There, I got it. Frenzied defenses is not great, so we'll go the other thing. We unfortunately use frenzies, so we don't want to just totally fuck ourselves. Reflecting mist down there? Hell yeah. Hopefully it drops us the actual mist. Alright, boss room. And we'll do our walk through it. That actually wasn't that bad. Obviously we had pretty decent modifiers, but maybe we'll try a T17 next. Thoughts, chat? I think I have a couple of those. Bosses might obviously be a little bit of trouble, but I think clearing the map wise, it should be kind of a vibe. Oh right, they have juice. Oh, that's the only gain modifier? Okay, it wasn't the desire one that buffs up buff your drops. Alright, when we're doing these maps, we need to make sure we pay attention to that though. We get the ones that buff your drops. We want to obviously use that during the map. 2 ambush gloves. Gross. Let's do a ritual. Valgreaves? Are Valgreaves the best ones? Like, base-wise? Or is it like Titan or something like that? I don't remember. I'm not gonna pick them up. Let's see if we get the mist. We didn't. Pretty awful item. So, once again, as usual, for trash. Destroyer Regalia? Regalia? Bree is a boomer. We knew that already, but what'd she do this time? I mean, until recently, she hung out with literally just like 50-year-old women. Send me a screenshot. That's so fucking funny. My favorite part is when she like put the number 1. You have to put a 1 after it. You put 1 after it. Alright, done. That's so fucking funny. You should, I mean, you don't have to post it anywhere, like, in the public stuff, but you should at least send it to Abby. That's really funny. So fucking funny. Bree's doing her best. Ooh, also, I got my 4 divines out of the ritual finally. So, confirmed 4 divine from ritual. Also, chat, do we ever think that Jake's actually gonna roll over to Scion? Or do you think he's just gonna play on the Chieftain for like 4 years? We've been talking about it for like 3 days now, and he hasn't rolled it yet. Wither belt? Alright, chat, this is it. Headhunter right here. Chat, it's not it. Not it, chat. We're gonna do T17 next, Tyler. I leveled up. I told chat I would do a tier 16.5. Tier 16.5 went super well as far as like ability to clear it. So we're gonna do a tier 17 juiced with our current strategy and see how it goes. Obviously, our current strategy is not the most juice strategy. It just adds more packs to the map, but, like, you know, it'd be cool. Good luck. Thanks. Thanks, Tyler. Thanks. Thank you. Ooh, Vermilion Ring. Oh, it's low, though, but still cool. I think Lich's Circle is the one you want. I need to go into Filter Blade. I want to turn off the lower base. Even if they're like have high strands, I don't care. I just want the tier 1 base strand stuff. Which obviously shows in green or teal, which is nice, but I want the other ones just to not show. I would like them to not exist, as one would say. What is this? Oh, Black Flame. In chaos. Right, our inventory's full though, so let's go back home real quick. I'm gonna fix my filter now that you mention it. Yeah, I need to fix. I've been fixing it a little bit here and there. I need to actually work better on it though. This is actually a really solid base. I'm gonna put it up here. I don't know if it's gonna sell for anything, but I'll put all these up here. Tyler, is the guild chest missing any certain unique map? I have a bunch of unique maps that I'm just kind of holding on to. I'm not selling them or anything. They're not expensive ones. But when you guys run unique maps with like Bree, let me know if you're missing ones, and I can search for it. You don't have to, if you don't know now, it's fine. If you don't know, that's fine. But when y'all decide to do like a run through with her, that sounds weird. Let me know. All right, let's pick up an item, chat. You Control C, and then when you go to Filter Blade, you can just paste the item in there, and you can hide it. I'll show you how to do that right now. Let me log into the Filter Blade first, I guess. So you can Control C, you put it in your inventory like this. Control C to copy the item. Go to Filter Blade, which is right here. Pick out, make sure you're on your filter. You go to Simulate. You have Import Item from PoE. You can paste it right here. And look, it shows the item. You hit Find and Customizer, and it shows you why it's there. And you can obviously hide it and stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing. I don't want any rank C stuff. I only want. Maybe I'll take high rank B stuff, but I only want rank A and high rank B. So low B we can hide, high strands B, and both of A's we'll keep. That's how you can copy paste items. If you find a specific item is dropping that you don't want to see, and you don't know where to find it in the customizer, you can copy paste it like that. Really helpful little tip for you guys. That's a little something for you, chat. Physical damage with spell skills. You trying to make me go to the like a fizz spell caster? Actually, I want Black Flame. I don't have one right now. Obviously, they're not super expensive, but I don't want to trade for one, so I'll just do that. I think I might want this. I'll do that too. Retrings, XD business. Ooh, a leech bow, huh? On a spine bow? I don't. I'll defer it. I have a lot of juice. If it comes back in the next one and I can buy it, excellent. If not, that's okay too. All right, so I could either buy this, or I can buy both. I think I'm gonna buy both. I want to get the nameless ring as well. Those, I mean, they don't sell for a crazy amount, but people do use them in some builds, so it's good to get the bases. Anytime I don't have anything else I want to buy, I always buy like the heist specific the ritual specific bases, like that. Because you never know what kind of person's like, I'm trying to recombinate and I need 400 of these bases, and help them out a little bit. Help them out a little bit, chat. Alright. Let's refresh our filter and see if it updates for today. I think it updates for today. I think it's 9 PM on the where he's at. I think it updates to their time. But this still shows. Oh wait, we can throw that thing on the floor. It's gone now. I think this still shows because it is a tier 3 base. But let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Y'all can't see it, but I'm finding out right now. Oh, that's a rank D item. Apparently, oh, because I hit C and above, but I didn't realize there's one below it. All right, also hide rank D stuff, chat. All right, so it looks like they have A, B, C, and D. Okay, I have B and lower hidden, which here I'll show real quick. I have B and lower now hidden. So now the rank D stuff shouldn't show whenever I re-update my filter. Which I'll do right now. And hopefully in a couple minutes it'll be ready. And I can throw that item on the ground and test it out. Alright, but that one said 907, so we'll see in a bit. We got a lot of juice in our rituals from this thing. That was really nice. We're able to buy a bunch of stuff without having to invest too much into the actual ritual part. A Gladys might be something people... I don't think anyone uses that. I'm gonna be partly honest. Is this bases for own... Actually, let's pick that up. I think for weapons, I literally only want tier 1 bases. No one wants to buy a tier 3 base or tier 2 base at this point for weapons. Some people might cheap out and buy the tier 2 bases for like armors if it has like a high roll, but I think I'll just do the same thing. All right, so see if this is separately from the armor. No rules match this item. We'll see if you disappear soon. We're still at 907, so it hasn't updated the thing yet. That's fine. We already went through here. We bought our stuff. We are good for this map. Oh, I didn't test. I'll keep it in my inventory and test it there. Let's throw this stuff in here. Alright, let's get a tier 17. I don't know which one I want. Let's do a fortress. Last time we did a fortress, we got a perfect yoke, and we sold it for like 20 divines. Maybe we get lucky again, chat. Maybe we get lucky again. We don't have special chisels that we want to use, I think, so let's just use regular chisels. I don't want to buy more Maven ones, to be honest. Throwing mines, whatever. What are we looking for? Probably rarity and quantity. Pack size would be good, actually. I don't know the ranges of stuff. This looks okay. Let's see if the modifiers are okay. Saw blades, synthesis boss. Awakener's Desolation. I don't know which one Awakener's Desolation is. Non-cursive Horrors Vex is a little bit rough. Looking for pack size to be like a post above 50 would be nice. $48. Okay. Very good rarity quantity. What's the modifiers? Drowning Orbs, we're out. You can go fuck yourself, Drowning Orbs. Alright. Minus res, power charge on hit. They're possessed. Drowning Orbs, we're out. Buffs expire faster. Chance to ignite and stuff, whatever. Possessed, reflect, frenzy charge. This seems okay. We'll do this one. We'll do this one, chat. Alright. Tier 17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I need to move the landing page for the Discord channel so it's not just in general chat. I also don't know how to do that, so I'll have to figure that out as well. Guys, actually, we said we were going to juice it. We have to do the wildwood, right? Like we said we would juice it, chat. Can't be liars. Oh my god. That being said, I'm not finding I'm not finding any trail of any juice. An Acropolis map. This is gonna be like a low juice thing. I'm not finding, like, these trails kind of suck. Hello. No, let's go up. Down goes to where we were, I think. I know that's not juice there. I lost track of where the juice was at because those screen clutter. A royal plate? I mean, we'll take that. I think it's a eye level 86, which is why I highlighted it that way. So, not bad. I will take that too. Can I get this before it expires? No. Damn, I almost got extra juice. Okay, let's run pick up all the stuff on the side real quick. The Waker's Desolation is that stuff, which is annoying, but honestly, out of the things, not bad. Hey, avoidable reliquary key, guys. We're gonna gamble after this, probably. Reliquary key. Oh, where's I need to tell Abby. Abby literally was just in here asking if we're gonna do a game, but maybe I'll save it for tonight, or we'll see when people are like on. When we have a good number of people, we'll gamble then. Maybe we'll gamble right away. Reduce frenzy charge, physical, all things chill. I mean, that's a boss one though. And all it gives us like divination cards. Yeah, we're good. We're just not gonna do either of those. Honestly, T17s are not that bad so far. Obviously, our boss kills can probably be super slow and painful, but what are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do, chat? Enemies drop shock ground, extra cold, fuck it. Fuck it, we do it live, chat. That guy hurts, chat. I think he's stopping my recovery too. Double whammy. All directions, sure. Duplicated currency items, sure. We'll come back and loot. Alright. Oh my god, the boss is on a ritual? No? Can I kill him faster? I'm pretty sure at a certain point, yeah, I'm pretty sure at some point he just one-shots me. Alright, so we won't fight him. Let's clear the map, I guess, first. We'll do all the other rituals. There's no way I'm going to do killing him multiple times on this map. Not on this build. Also, I'm getting like a lot of gold, which I love, because we need a lot of gold, chat. We love gold. Oh, a ritual accident, but that's fine. So chat, the gold thing was a reference. It's a reference, chat. Everyone laugh. Ah, hee hee. Good job, chat. Good job. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have physical damage reduction. Suckers. So taking physical damage reduction, ignoring is not— ah! I'm burning. Oh, right. Desolation hurts. Conquest of Lemur. I mean, we don't really need to fight this dude. We're not juicing Harbinger, so this is going to be, at best, just some random charge, probably. Actually, I might do another T-17 after this, and I want to do the thing where you can get a bunch of influenced gear. I think that'd be really fun. Ooh, the Void, we can get a mage blood from that. Oh, my inventory's full, chat? Shit. Let's just full clear, I guess, and then if we die, we'll empty our inventory. Minus res will unfortunately kill us, so we don't want to do that. We'll just take the other thing, even though it's not rarity. Ah, big explosions. Alright. We got out of there, chat. It's fine. Also, I know, like, I complain about gold and stuff every once in a while, like, not having much of it. But hiding gold from your filter is just such a nice quality of life. It doesn't clutter my screen with a bunch of like random gold drops, and I'm flying over things to pick up gold just naturally, so I love it. Good pro tip for people who like don't like all the clutter on the screen. Hide gold. I think the only one I'm not hiding is stacks of like 5,000 or more, which I don't know if it ever happens, but that was an option, so I was like, sure, we'll leave it unhidden. Everything else is hiding. I guess I could try to pick up stuff that might have multiple stacks of. That way I'll work picking up later. Yeah. 40 monsters remaining? That's pretty good. I think we have a ritual up here to do. We got so many stacked decks from this. I want to make your money back from the stacked deck scarabs. This is it. This is the play. Ooh, that 86 Warlock boots? We love 86 Warlock boots, chat. I'm actively just not being able to pick up stuff because everything's stacked already. Hilarious. Alright, let's go run to the boss room, get our butts touched real quick, and then when we die, we'll be able to come back up. Up! Why are you hurting me so bad? Chill and freeze resistant. Well, that's not very nice of you. Yeah. That way when we die here, it'll be fine. One time. Where'd he go? Why are you way over there, bud? Oh, now he's possessed? You made it worse. He's already too strong. There it is. Okay. Empty inventory. I probably need to pick this up, to be honest. In fact, I'm going to corrupt it, though. Socket of projectile gems. I don't think that's worth anything. I'm going to throw that away. Can't think of a single reason you're putting... Alright, for bases... Do these go for anything? Some of these go for... Okay, you know what? I'll just put them all on 30. They don't sell. Why? Why my things? Please. We have a key for Gamba later. Which sells for like 1.8 divines right now. But we will gamble it. Chat. Take out our portal things. We'll run back to a portal or we'll die. Actually, I need to refresh my filter too. Cool, update it. Alright, let's go back in. Let's see if this now shows. Perfect, it doesn't. Alright, put our flask on, because that's really important, chat. Flask should always be on when you're in maps. Or in anywhere that has things that can kill you. Sulfur? Or also a flask? Yeah, that's fine. We killed most things. There might be a couple monsters. There's like 26 monsters remaining, but there's shit everywhere, so we're just picking stuff up. Beat him one. There's a little bitch right there. He's dead. Figure there's space up here. It probably has a lot of the monsters that remain, so we can go up there and kill them. We don't want to touch that altar, unfortunately. Oh, we got a dude up here as well to beat up on, or try to beat up on rather. Try to beat this guy up. He's a war priest.
The judgment is yours.
Holy relic, smite, conk path, touch of God. Unfortunately, so I want to say someone was like, "Oh, I like using holy relic because it gives you regeneration and stuff." True, but unfortunately, that doesn't help with like CI unless we go all the way over to Zealot's Oath. So our trickster won't use this unless we go all the way to Zealot's Oath, which we will not. The smite's okay though; gives you a little bit of aura, but nothing else really is here. And conk ground once again, life regeneration, so not super useful for us.
Show no weakness.
He's trying to touch my God. Saw him charging it up. A touch of God. Ooh, Call it Regalia. We'll take that. We don't need a Kairi Ward. Well, actually, we do need a Kairi Ward. We took one from the guild last time to level with, so maybe we'll take that one. This is one. Oh, we have one more rituals after this. Nice. Oops, didn't mean to click on there yet. Let's pick up stuff. It's like nothing over here. I think we're loaded up here. Nice, let's go down. Going down, down, and an earlier round. Maybe if we get like a bunch of like chisels, not chisels, a bunch of chance orbs and scours, we'll just do the whole try to get a mage blood from chancing thing. Craft for a little bit. You know what I'm saying, chat? And monsters left. Right, we want to fight the boss, but let's pick up a bunch of stuff first, because when we die, we want to be able to unload it. Looks like we're getting to the point where we're getting a little full. Still need to do the other ritual, but I need to find where that's at. Where's the other ritual at? That one's done. Oh wait, it's on the boss, right? So we should go do the boss now. And come back and finish looting. There's not much left on the map to loot, but there's a little bit, so we want to make sure we grab as much as we can. Alright. We'll do a pass through of the map either after we die to the boss or after we kill the boss once we unload. Heyo! Random thing just exploded right here. Got some loot. We love loot. Yeah, we probably could switch over to, as long as we're not running into reflect. It's probably smarter to switch over to our other thing. So let's do, I don't know if this map has reflect on it though. Might do that. Corrupted. Pilot Regalia. 100% base. Alright, switch over to Shaper of Storms and just hope that that thing doesn't have. Oh, reflect on it. If it does, flip a baloney. Map mods. It does actually. It has 36% reflect, so we can't. We literally cannot do it. Okay, let's go back out. We just wasted points, but it's okay. We need to get more points. All right. Should I regret putting that up? Oh, that sounds like 40, I guess, typically. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Oh, I didn't change thing. I literally just took the points, I think. Thank you. You're welcome, bud. Alright, for next one doesn't have a reflect though. Also might be worth just going to the ritual and picking out some items without finishing the last one, because I don't know if we will finish the last one. Because the boss is one shot and me boss. Ooh, Warlock Boots, yeah, we want to get those picked up. Alright, let's see what's Worm Skill Boots too. Let's go down here real quick, just to make sure there's not a bunch of scarabs just sitting here, which there are. And I'll check this last little corner over here. Yeah, I remember there's some stuff over here that I was going back for at some point. Alright, what do we have in here? So I don't want to reroll because we don't have a lot, so I might just grab something. I'll grab this. Can I grab that? No. Don't care. Actually, that might have been smarter to grab. Damage per intelligence. One remaining, so if I kill the guy, maybe I can get enough for that. Do a Whispering Ice build without Whispering Ice. Oh, I'm just gonna die to him spinning around in circles. Instantly die to just... We have one left? Alright. 100% base? We're gonna put 100% bases in here now. Alright, last step of the boss, let's go.
Go on, out with it.
Well, also I need a... I guess it takes off of you. Haste, Frostclink, Barrage. What do you... Other guy's better, even though you're infamous. So if I get rid of one, I'm gonna probably get rid of the rose.
Well, let's have it then.
Le Rose. Alright.
Beg for death.
Try buffs on. We're gonna go this way this time because I'll get over here in a second so we can see if there's anything we left behind. Get a couple of stacked decks. A chouse. Alright. Let's see if we can kill the boss before he one-shots us. And then, if that works out, let's see if we can do the ritual with him in it. Fortunately, I think he's kind of giga juiced right now. Yep, I'm gonna say, every time he uses a spin, I can't really do much with that. Him being possessed also hurts, but we're not boss killers, gang. We are gonna do another one, though. Because fun! Don't remember which ones... Which guys? Let's do a ziggurat. We're gonna do regular chisels, because we're regular chisel gamers. And we're gonna look for... Ideally, no elemental reflect. But if we have to, it's fine. But we'll just not be shaper touch stuff, whatever. Can't leech, drowning orbs out. Mark for death, wither, penetrate. Okay, we can probably do this one. Also, we need to buy even more regrets. And then I want to change one of the scarabs over. Actually, I might change a couple of the scarabs over. I don't know. We'll see what I have. So I want apparition. I think that's it. I think I just want apparition. So I might just do an apparition thing with everything else we're already doing. And away we go! Alright, bud, have a fun time at work. Man, another wildwood? Oh yeah, let's just do it. That's true, we also wildwooded that boss before. Which may or may not have been a good choice, but it is a choice for me. Ooh, more skull buttes, we'll grab this. And actually, maybe we'll do attachment range brand thing instead of +2. Right, let's grab whatever little juice we have here. Go to our tree. Instead of +2 brands, let's do the range. So ideally, we don't kill too many until... Oop! Okay, so there's a Redeemer Shrine. So that's what we were looking for. We want to look for those shrines. Get that buff, and then kill a bunch of stuff. That's ideally what we would want to do, but Redeemer just one-shot us, unfortunately. Oh, there's Drowning Orbs here? Oh, and there's this here? Okay, actually, I didn't look at the map apparently really well. Things are not going well on this map. Oh, it's not Drowning Orbs. What are those little orbs then? Oh, Drowning Orbs are the other things. I don't like those orbs either, so... I need to click that shrine! Let me move! Jesus. We want the shrine and actually be able to use it. So this is not going well. We're getting clapped. I guess we'll just try to clear. We've died a couple times now without any real gain. Jesus. Is it the touch thing? What is happening?
I'll be a deleted chat.
Penetrates obviously hurts. Extra's lightning is pretty hurtful. I think maybe the mark for death is also pretty hurtful, and I just don't realize how painful that one is. I'm gonna pick up these couple chaos. I'm getting something out of this. Yeah. Alright, we got one. Let's hope we live a little bit longer to be able to use it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Only made it to round 5 last time. Back from there.
Jesus. Okay. Jesus, no! I think we're running low on portals. Am I running low? I mean, I think we're on our last one. We are on our last one. Those things hurt when they explode. Oh, that guy almost just killed me. Trying to wait for take it slow so I don't jump portal into one of those dudes. AoE thing's gigantic on him too because of the amount of AoE scaling on the map. Oh, another one spawned. Let's move to the side. Oh, we're getting sandwiched. Help. Help. Another one spawned. These warlock gloves, we'll take those. Thought I would get more of the affluent spaces, but maybe I'm just having them hidden. Mark for death. You take 50% increased damage. Okay, so maybe mark for death is a little bit dangerous. Alright, chat. You won the argument. 50% more damage is probably pretty good. Ah, damn it, Bobby. Let's go this way then, instead then. wonder if they changed how it worked, or if I just misunderstood how it worked. Is the other thing? So maybe it's just the second, the first one, or sorry, second one. I'm marked for death for like 20 seconds. Oh, I'm not actually. Oh yeah. Now definitely am. Alright. Nothing else from that map. Ugh. Mark for death hurt. Chat. Mark for death hurt. Okay, it was right, Scarab. Operation Scarab. Okay. Might just have it hidden on my thing. Let me go to my filter real quick. Great news. Or just, I mean, it just didn't drop any bases that had it. It dropped all like the shitty bases. That's rip. Like it's not hidden on anything. Okay. Just non-Alice exclusive. Exclusive armor from forward. Okay. I think we try it again. I think we go again. Let's try Abomination this time. Chisel it. Well, pack size. I like big packs. Percent chance to suppress is a little rough, so probably not that. Weakness distillation is kind of whatever. Tentacle things, I don't know if that's useful. Let's just run with this. This looks fine. Domination. All things we want. Let's get it. So you typically don't want to clear a bunch until you get the shrine, but honestly, probably a little better for me to just clear it just because unsafeness. Where are the good shrines? I'm gonna be all over without trying to find the shrines. That's rough. Maybe it's there. Nope. I'm gonna like full clear this map before I find the picture finder. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Move, move, move! Okay. Okay, let's just sit here for a bit, I guess. Okay, cool, it's gone. Backtracking is a little dangerous, obviously, because these things don't keep moving if you move away from them. Hey, you found one. Okay. Duck? Okay. Duck? Alright. I don't know where else to really go to kill people, so we're just gonna pick up stuff. Not really seeing any of Fluence here, though. Maybe it nerfed it to where she's not as strong anymore. Or maybe there's like something else to the strategy where I'm just like overriding the effect. Who knows? Dips, dips, dips. Forbidden Tome. Yuck. Alright, let's go this way. Conquest Lemure. All the things really dumb that these rings don't that keep going when you're not like nearby. It was literally just like a death trap. If you come back through your areas.
Much clutter.
What are we, a death trap? uncertain. Oh, does it spawn more of those rings inside of here? Wild, brother. Wild. To fight the boss and die because it's like they're gonna be 4 bosses in one. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Flask on. Oh, there's a flask on. I was supposed to be Newman, but this guy spawned right on top of me. That way should be clear, so we should go to the right here. Okay. This is why those things are dumb. Like, where am I supposed to go? There's like 4 different things right there. Ah! Okay, go away. What do you have, lady?
I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your fate.
Honestly, you don't have anything cool. I'm just gonna let you do what you want to do. I'm gonna walk away. And I'm gonna walk away, lady. Have bigger fish to fry, you know what I'm saying? Look, we have a few Void cards. Maybe we should go pull Mage Blood out of it. Go away, please. Hello there. Thank you for following. Slightly stupid 302. How you doing? Oh. I just saw your YouTube video about your build and it helped me out a bit. Now I'm trying to low life setup running my build. The low life, once you switch to low life, even if you do the not golem part, because I did essentially low life without golems first, and it still felt really strong. So if you could do low life without golems, definitely do it. Low life adds just so much damage to the build. Like I'm in tier 17s, obviously my survivability is a bit of an issue, and I'm just like bad at the game. But like clearing wise, I'm clearing T17s relatively well, except for the bosses. But I haven't upgraded my gear since that video happened. Essentially, if I put more investment, I'm gonna die here. 100% dead. Okay. If you put more effort into your damage. But using other main skill? Yeah, I mean, golem stacking in general, that's the good thing about Elementalist, is with golem stacking, you essentially can play any skill you really want and feel like an absolute powerhouse. Even if you're still playing cold dot, like you want like more single target, Vortex is really good cold dot single target.
Well, let's have it then.
But low life on any spell damage build is super fun. As long as you can, you know, deal with the consequences of low life, which is having low life. Hey, if you have any questions, oh, don't want to go there. If you have any questions, like if you're having any trouble helping your build, however, let me know. Micro Story Belt? Yeah, I thought about that. Also thought about just using a Tides of Time. Like I just haven't done any upgrades to really warrant any of that right now. But yeah, it's probably a good choice. Micro Distillery would help you not need the reduced charges as much or something like that. You still just want to make sure you have an uptime though. Alright, let's just go fight the boss. Let's go fight the boss, chat. We're gonna get our butts kicked. Let's go. We got one of them down. Oh, that's the big thing that hurts us. You don't want to push that. But that's not her suit. Move. Okay. Anytime someone goes up in the air and doesn't move, I just don't want to be there for it. That move hurts a lot. I actually was able to not die to it, so that was pretty cool. Alright, we're down to one of the three, and then we got obviously the fourth one afterwards. I really don't like the ghost thing. Oh, I'm gonna recoup, hurry! They're coming for us. Alright, we're good. Oh, we're good. Instantly die. Can I keep mine? See what you think? Yeah, if you want to post your POB, go ahead and post your POB link, and then once I finish this map, I can take a second to look at it and stuff. Alright, so this is the important part about low life. Always remember to turn your flask on, because any amount, I just have a full energy shield, but any amount of cast damage will kill you if you forget to turn your flask on because you're not paying attention.
Go on, get on.
Biggest lesson. I told chat, I was like, guys, we leveled up, so let's just go push the limits and do some T17s, so like, you know, because the dying doesn't matter as much. No, you're good. Like I said, I leveled up, so me dying doesn't impact my gameplay whatsoever. And then I'm gonna go back to like T16 grinding probably in a little bit to try to get to the next level. Yeah, push your POB, and then after this death or this win, whatever comes first, I'll look at your build. I don't know where she's at. Oh, there she is. Alright, she's down. We just gotta kill the last big dude. Which honestly, I don't know if we can do. Because I don't know how much damage she does to this build specifically. We're doing well so far, but honestly, that could turn at any moment. Because when we die, we just like fucking like that. Because when we die, it just happens. Ooh. You do it? Chat. I don't know why everyone was worried. We're professional gamers. We're professional gamers, chat. We're professional gamers. There's no one better than us, chat. Let's just grab random stuff. We'll throw it into the stash. Right, we don't have a portal scroll, so let's go find a portal scroll or walk all the way back. Whatever happens first. We'll just walk all the way back. It's not worth sharing. I just want to whisper you the belt. Oh yeah, go ahead. Name is up there in the top left. Oh, I guess we can try to kill the mercenary for funsies.
I still abide by the
Name has
Trath and
disappeared,
Code. Choose
but
your
hopefully you
fate.
got it in time. If not, you can get it in a second.
Throw your life away.
Stop teleporting around. Make your death. Alright. Make it back to town, and then I'll look at your belt. Ba -ba -ba. Ba -ba -ba. Downside of not carrying portal scrolls, which I usually carry in most maps, but when I was watching 17, I was like, might as well carry less scrolls so I can carry more loot. Oh, right. What's up? What did you miss do again? Flash charges gained are in effect for 4 seconds. Yeah, pretty solid. Microsteel is obviously good to get extra flask effect, so like, you know, these things will be beneficial. You're already not using a 5th slot. I don't know, I don't think it would allow you to use a 4th one without more investment into flash charges gained. But in the current setup, I mean, obviously it makes it stronger. Ooh, what's this? This is pretty. What is this? Oh, Tainted Pact! I don't think I've ever dropped Tainted Pact. Mine now. Mine now, chat. I don't know if this is worth anything. I think I'm just going to toss it into, I'll toss it into 50. Bunch of uniques that aren't worth anything, probably. So they go into the dust file. Since I will try to convert taking this fire, I'll have more for SRs. Yeah, especially if you use Shaper of Flames and you're trying to do like that kind of stuff, or if you like have a cloak, obviously. Those are all good ways to solve stuff. Maybe there was something else I was gonna do. I have a bunch of stack decks I can sell. 1304.
What have you got for me?
Let's do. Not for 130. Sorry, 13. XD. That sells great. If not, we'll figure it out later. Also have a bunch of this stuff we can start selling. I'll keep the lower ones for myself because I'm greedy. Let's go sell this stuff.
Ahoy there!
I don't remember how much of these I had. Grand. I have 28. They're going for about 3 apiece. That is mathematics. They have graders, which I'm pretty sure is like 1. How many graders do I have? 69, so 69 for 69. One for one. Oh, okay, so we open some stack deck stuff too, or not stack decks, cards. We'll clear them out a bit. Maybe we'll pull from the void a Mage Blood. Or from here. Mage Blood. Mage Blood. Mage Blood. Mage Blood. Damn it. Hey, portal trolls. Or sorry, portal gems. Curse you, Batman. What if we can get like a Nemesis from the ring thing? That'd be kind of cool. Alright, I don't think we got anything worthwhile. So let's just start chunking stuff in. I guess we could have checked that Warcry gems? I don't think it's worth anything, but let's find out. It's not. If you're using the flask, you are. Which one? Or just like in general? All of them? The two magic ones. I wasn't over capped on suppress because I didn't roll suppress in my gear, so I wanted to have a quartz. Also, phasing is nice just for being able to run through packs when I hit Vol Cold Snap. So that's why I wanted that. And then Jade just adds extra evasion on a light invasion build. And then the regenerate life is transferred into regenerating ES with Zealot's Oath. But like I tell most people, just make shit up. Yeah, pretty much I use flasks for just filling in the gaps where there might be issues. That's kind of a cool one. Put in like a 20. But yeah, pretty much just use your flask to fill in what holes you think you need. Also, I don't use a Quicksilver because most of the time when I'm going around maps, I'm not actually actively running. So Quicksilver, like the movement speed, doesn't really matter because I would usually just do this. It doesn't really care about movement speed, so. Alright. Let's, yeah, Wintertide Blast is somewhere. Is it here? Yeah. Also, I think I could... Do I need to do anything, by the way? I don't think so. I could technically get rid of, like, efficacy support and put in LL focus for a lot more damage. Yeah, it's really good for moving around. I used to run both the Frost Blanks at the same time, but as you can tell, Soccer Pressure's a little low, so I just made the choice to get rid of that and only use one movement skill. Let's do these last juice. Well, we have a Mesa one maybe too. We have lots of Mesa ones. All right, we'll do all these. And then we'll go back to regular maps to try to get some leveling done. Alright. We don't want no regen. Ideally we would love more pack size probably. Okay, this is a big one. Synthesis boss, that's kind of whatever. This area effect, that's also whatever. Interfering with players is a little annoying, but that's just how Maven likes to do stuff. Low pack size, but decent. Oh. I understand I can do the other stuff. I'm doing it the lazy way. I know this is technically you can just go, oh, Scours. Alright, so this one, let's move this over here. That one's good. There, just feel happier, chat. You feel better about yourself? Hope you do. Alright, decent stuff. Less defenses. Petrification statues. Not for me. Action speed reduced. One more question about the golems. Oh yeah, which question? That's correct. Like, 2 regular stone golems still provide only 1 buff, but the stone golem of safeguarding provides a different buff, which does stack. We had 2 of the same golem, like 2 stone golems, 2 flame golems, those don't stack. The main reason for running multiples is, for one, the only other golem that is like common is the cold golem, or ice golem. And that provides crit and accuracy, which our build doesn't use. And then if you go into like more of the transfigured stuff, like the Chaos Golem of Maelstrom, that provides Wither, which we don't use. The Meteor Flame Golem is, I'm pretty sure, just damage, which we don't need from our golems. Carrion Golem, I don't know enough about Carrion Golems to care about them, to be honest. I think it's mostly for if you're playing minions themselves. Carrion Golems helps that out. I don't think it helps like the player out. But I have to look into more of that, I guess. I think so, yeah. So the main reason I like to have 2 of each is if the one situation where one stone golem dies, I likely still have the other stone golem while the other one's reviving. So I never have a downtime of the buffs, essentially. Because if I lose my stone golem buff, I'll lose like 3,000 energy shield, which is not great. That's like almost half my energy shield. So having uptime on it is really good to make sure it stays alive. I mean, they don't die very often. Even in the T-17s, I don't know if they died a lot or not. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Bloodstained, Enfeeble. Reduce action speed, gross. Yeah, I'm using... I have regular Stone Golem, and then I have Stone Golem of Safeguarding, and then I have Stone Golem of Hordes. Which really don't provide a buff. It just provides me 2 more golems for the Primordial node. But this right here, Safeguarding, I'll take this off. 75% of melee damage from hits goes to my Stone Golems of Safeguarding before it goes to me. Looks like a good defensive layer. And the more buff effect you get, the higher that will be. Because it starts at 15. And I only have currently 2 of these clusters. If you like were to go to like a 3rd cluster down here or wherever and get another one, obviously your buff effect will go up by a little bit. Mark for Death sucks, but we'll try it out. Thanks for saying. Yeah, no problem. If you frequent the channel, you'll understand that I love explaining things to people if I don't have the knowledge. I like learning things from people if I don't have the knowledge. Try to build a community to like really support each other as far as growing as players, because there's a PoE one especially has just like a lot of stuff to it. It's hard for one person to know everything. I think it's good to have a community that kind of will trust each other and build around it. And I'm never the only time that I'm like super busy and like hyper focused is on League launch day, and maybe the first like weekend. After that, I'm pretty relaxed. Like I don't mind pausing my map to like help someone with an issue, that kind of stuff. So don't feel bad about it. Oh, I'm sorry I keep distracting you, or sorry I stopped you. No, I love helping people. Feel free to keep stopping me. It's okay. Alright, these actually don't look that bad, so we're just gonna run them. Some of them are obviously annoying mods, but no problem. Feel free to hang out, or if you want to do something else, come back later, that's also cool. I stream for like 10 hours a day, most days. So I'll be here a while longer. Maybe some map time. Oh, we don't need this anymore. We want to switch back to our other fragments. Playing this game since alpha on and off, but there's a lot of things I really interested. Yeah, I have a mixed history with the game. So I started technically in like Beast League, which was like forever ago, but I only made it to like, I don't even know if I made it through Act 1. Because I remember starting out, I came from like playing Diablo 2 and then a little bit of Diablo 3. And I was like, I'll try it out. And I looked at this and I was like really overwhelmed. So I stopped playing. And then like, I think a couple years later, someone from work was like, you want to play Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 with me? And I was like, I don't know how it goes, but if you know and you want to show me how stuff goes, then yeah, sure, I'm down. They weren't a good teacher or a good friend. They got really angry for me asking a lot of questions. And we didn't make it past like Act 3. And then years later, I finally decided, I was like, I'm going to play this game. I'm going to learn how to do it. And I want to say it was like Harvest or Delirium League is where I really start to get into it. But even then, I would only play for like a league and I would hit a wall and I would get kind of bored because I didn't have a lot of people to talk to about with it. None of my friends at the time played it. So I would hit a wall and I would just get kind of frustrated. It wasn't until I convinced my friend Tyler to play the game in Crucible League, or technically he started at the end of, I think, Sanctum League and going into Crucible League. Once he started playing and I had someone to constantly talk to about how excited I was about the different stuff, that's when I started really playing the game and like enjoying it a lot. So Crucible is when I started taking off, and obviously I started streaming in this league, so hopefully it keeps on going. But the game's really fun. A lot to learn for it. I'm like 3,500 hours in, and I still have so much more to learn. So
there is no honor in what you are
W Sanctum League, best league. I actually myself did not play Sanctum League XD. Like I played it a little bit, but I didn't play far into it. I don't like the mechanic then. I don't like the mechanic now. And that's just the way life is sometimes. But I'm glad it exists for people who do like it. Same thing with like Toda. Like I didn't really care for the Trial of Ascensions mechanic. I love the tattoos and that kind of stuff. The mechanic itself, I didn't care for it, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. And as with everything I say, I'm fine with people having things that they enjoy. I don't have to enjoy every aspect of the game. There's enough of the game that I can enjoy that I don't have to worry about every single little piece of it. Which one, Toda or Sanctum? Sanctum? That's fair. To be fair, like I said, before Crucible League, I didn't really play, especially into the end game, a lot of this stuff. Because I would hit maps and I would even hit like, I would start struggling like reds and stuff, and I just didn't have anyone to talk to kind of like troubleshoot things, and community wasn't honestly that open to me at the time. Or I wasn't aware of a lot of the things you could do, as far as like who you can talk to, places you can go to talk about stuff. So I would hit a stopping point and I would just get frustrated and lose interest. So I didn't get a lot of in-game stuff besides like, my two big in-game leagues was Harvest and Delirium. And honestly, it's probably because Harvest was so easy to craft for once. Like, in my head, it was easy for me to craft. I mean, it's better now for me to learn how to do some things, but like, Harvest was such an easy crafting league. Yeah. Mapping's fun. I like a lot of the non-mapping mechanics. So like, I like playing Delve a good bit. I like Heist. That's pretty much it. I mean, I saw two non-ones all the way. Yeah, D2 was great. I recently released a video where I was like leveling up as a lightning trap saboteur, and originally what inspired me to do it is because whenever I played D2, I really love lightning trap assassin from Diablo 2. And then obviously doing a bunch of Mephisto runs with like Hydra Sorceress was a big part of my time back in the day. You ever tried OG Harvest? I started in Ritual. OG Harvest was goated. A lot of people didn't like it because of how frustrating it was to set things up, but I loved it. Usually what you got set up, it was just pure juice. Like, one of my favorite builds in any RPG is a Wind Druid from Diablo 2. Which is why another reason I like Vol Cold Snap. So like when I press Vol Cold Snap, I can stop pressing anything else when my brands run out. Once the brands run out, I'll show you. Alright. It's literally just like a giant little hurricane around you, which reminds me of the hurricane on Wind Druid from Diablo 2. So one of the reasons I ended up playing this build. Because nostalgia, guys. I'm old. Yeah, we have a small Discord community we're building up right now, so if you want to join that, there's a Discord thing as well. We're going to eventually post more content. I literally just made it yesterday. We have a handful of recurring viewers who are in there, though. Eventually we'll turn it into kind of like a hub for people to be able to learn and how to do stuff in. Just noticed you got all my golems. Yeah, I got 12 golems. This is my low-life Golementalist Wintertide Brand build. I don't remember the last time Jared was here. Did I have this build out when Jared was here? I don't remember. I don't remember how long Jared's been going. Honestly, with streaming 10 to 12 hours a day, like every day, time's becoming a big soup. So it's hard for me to remember when people are here for what days. Yeah, my aura bar at the top is pretty insane. So I'm low life, so I have like 7 auras by myself. My mercenary gives me, I think 2 auras. It gives me determination and vitality, and then I have a ton of golems. So my bar at the top is abysmal to look at. You can turn off showing your own auras, but honestly, in this build, it does not help out a lot. I don't know if you can turn off all the other auras. I think you can turn off just the auras itself. I don't think you can turn off the golem buffs and stuff like that. Maybe if you can. Nah, I'm gonna show the chaos. I need her to stop gripping my infinite. Maven, stop gripping me. Oh wait, is this Desire? Oh, I should be using that. I need to remember. Heyo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Maybe if you have any questions or anything, happy to help with stuff. Or if you want to vibe and hang out with an old ass gamer, that's also cool too. We take those, chat. Need to start using some of the flower juice, the gamage juice. For those who come after, chat. You have some kind of leech build into your build? I do not. I cannot leech with damage over time. There is no leech here. I have good recovery from multiple sources. So for instance, I'm a Ghost Dancer. So whenever I have Ghost Dance, and whenever I am hit, I will recover energy shield equal to 3% of my evasion rate. So higher evasion rate means higher recovery. I also have energy shield on kill, which is not a leech technically, because you can play it's recover. And then I have a bunch of like life regeneration stuff, like the Stone Golem Beach life regeneration, which helps out transforming into regeneration from this. You could technically also pick up Wicked Ward, which will slow down your overall recharge rate, but your recharge rate won't be interrupted and whatnot. I think that. Oh, and then when I suppress, I recover a little bit of energy shield as well. Oh, a tiny bit. I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna say that's it. Oh, and then obviously, yeah, same thing with like this, like the 3% life regenerate life per second during effect thing that applies to this. So like 3% is giving me a lot of recharge as well. I can show you on the POB actually. But thank you for the follow, Dagasus. I'm gonna call you Dagasus. I think that's how you say it. I don't have a path of building open apparently. Sorry, I'm talking a lot right now. Drink some water. But you can see my estrogen's okay. It's at 806 a second. And then every time that I take a hit with Ghost Sense up, I recover 3% of my energy shield of its evasion rating. So 3% of 40,000 is a number that I'm not going to do in my head, but you can do the math if you want. And then I also just get 2% on kills, which helps out a good bit. But technically it's not leech, so I can run no leech maps. The only map I can't really run is cannot regenerate, because all my stuff comes from regeneration. Made it to over 2k strength. We out there. I say I didn't even my Juggernaut didn't even make it over 2k strength. It was like 19 something. Trying to build around Frostbolt and I spec'd into a little Spell Leech and it seems to work. Yes. So most things will work. Anything that provides a hit will work with Leech. Technically I could Leech with Cold Snap. I can Leech with my Frostblink. But Wintertide does not provide a hit, which is why it won't work with Leech. But that's a thing unique to things that don't provide hit. So like Frostbolt provides a hit. Even the other cold dot skills like will provide an initial hit. It won't do a constant hit, so it's not super good with Leech. But like they will provide hits at least. Yeah, Frostbolt will provide a hit. That's also why like I can't reliably grab these nodes because these require you to hit the target essentially to do it. I mean, this one doesn't require you to hit the target. As long as you're igniting them some other way, you'll still get the benefit of the buff. But you still need to hit them to ignite. So if you're, kind of a thing. This one, for the chill effect, enemies chill by your hits, which I don't do. I can do this one only because I only care about the shock damage against bosses, so single target. And I will be single target hitting them with this. So this doesn't help me during clear, but it helps me against like single target bosses. But yeah, Frostbolt will work with like Leech stuff. Too much clutter. Oh, all right. I have a Gamage juice I need to be using. Gamage juice. I have too much loot. All right, we have 6 monsters left. We did all of our rituals. Let's go. Oh yeah, I feel like a god. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying the build, bud. Let's corrupt it. Let's trash it. I need some guidance. Yeah, that sounds good. Do you need guidance now? Or are you gonna need guidance you want to just do guidance in the future when you're closer to probably affording it? Not later. Okay, just give me a heads up whenever you're doing it. Or like close to doing it. Also, I need to put these into here. I'll have a little bit of stash space. So we get some energy shield ring. Worth almost nothing. Bunch of stuff I don't care about. A leech fracture on mana might be okay. How much is it? I'll just buy it. We have a lot of tribute on these T16.5s, so might just be like buying some of the stuff that's like decently cheap. Tier 4 armor. That's gross. And our last roll had nothing good on it, so let's just buy up stuff that we would use. We'll pick up this because we have a little bit of money left over, and maybe it'll sell to someone. Who knows? That's good enough. If you guys need crafting advice, I'm not saying I'm professional at all the crafting stuff in the world, but I like learning stuff, and if I do have the knowledge, I will share it. Also, on our Discord, we will have we currently do have, just only posted it, like I said, it's just brand new. We have like a crafting section for people to ask for help from other people. All right, this map's pretty much done for. Let's get out of here. We're just gonna put this stuff in like here probably. Because we don't read chat. Readings for suckers. And we already prepped another map. We don't want to read. Actually, wait. We're not bossing anymore. Let's switch off of. Oh, wrong one. Not that one. That was definitely important. That way we don't have to worry about reflect. We got mocking. I don't know what mocking does actually. I'll have to read it. Can I pause and read it? This pedal is affected by nearby rare monsters, modifiers. Oh, it's just a headhunter thing. I'm good. I don't really care. I mean, if I use it, great. If not, it's also okay. Hey, we got oak inside the ritual. You gotta be yoking me. It's a joke, chat. Oh, we're using one of the gilded things? Hell yeah. If we can do this one, I want to do this. Up. Wasn't paying attention. We need to look into our next pieces for our wander as well, and figure out what we want to do for buying that. Reduced frenzy. I don't want either of these, so we'll just take this one because boss is already dead, so it doesn't really matter. And I don't want to have to see it on the screen. Shock ambusher. Unfortunately, no mage blood. I don't know why they don't have mage bloods and stuff. It'd be nice if they had one for me, but not gonna evolve. Okay. Infernal sword. I don't know why that's probably because it's a boss drop, I assume. We're stack deck farming, chat. Oh, that's where we died at earlier. Okay, we were reading this before. Unfortunately, can't do this one because our lightning res isn't super overcapped. Cold res are totally fine. Lightning res would hurt us a lot, so we'll do this. I would love to do the other one though for the diff card thing, because if we drop that one diff card that gives us 5 divines, that's just 10 divines. That's just free money, chat. Bring your modifiers. Click a button. I want some pizza. I don't know what we're eating tonight. But I think Abby doesn't want to cook, which is fair. Long week at work. I don't convince her to get us pizza. We're getting Popeyes. I had something to tell you about Popeyes. A good thing, not a bad thing. I don't remember what it was, though. Did I say it in the chat last time? I had Popeyes recently, and I was like, I need to tell chat about this. And I don't remember what it is now. It wasn't a bad thing. It was a good thing. Remember the vibe. I don't remember what it was, though. Chat, we're Zoomers now. Alright. Let's not abuse our power, chat. I love that shrine buff, though. Especially if you turn on this. Supreme Leather. I like the name of that. I am Speed. Swim. Swim Sim mention chat. Thanks for taking your time. I'm heading off now. I'm 100% popping into your stream and ask more questions. Hell yeah, like I said, I'll be here probably for the next several hours, or tomorrow I'm also going to be streaming for the same time, so feel free to stop by whenever you have questions. Thank you for following and everything, man. I appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Sir, I'm old. That's it, chat. That's it. I'm done for, chat. I'm done for. I was old before the comment. Don't say it, chat. Son of a bitch, Tyler. I literally just said don't say it. You know my favorite thing about Tyler's name? Is that I can call him Tyler, and it's not like, oh, does he not want me to say his real name out loud? Because it's in his goddamn username. It's no secret that that's got to be Tyler. Whenever I say Jake's name, I'm always like, ooh, maybe he doesn't want people to know his real name. But I also don't like saying King constantly. Yeah, it's got to be Tyler. So I think that's a Jake problem. He needs to come up with a better name that doesn't have me saying King Cock. I'm not calling him King every time either. Good luck, King. Your crown's fallen, King. You know? Those kind of vibes. Too much. Chat, I have too much stuff. Okay, I don't want this. Chat, I have less stuff. Also, this was not a good map for Juice. Chat, we're rich. Check. We gotta be rich, chat. We gotta be. Oh god, I can't see which one's 35. This one is. Hey, that's my old one. Hope you enjoy it, buddy. That's my old shield. Welcome. Have a good day. Have a great rest of your day. I'm so friendly. Probably the friendliest streamer you've ever met. I need this thing to be updated to show strands. Also, no one told me we were on freestyle still. Also, is there a thing that shows strands? Memory strands, minimum. Let's put 50. It sells for like 5 chaos. Okay, so this is not super worth it. But I will put it in 20 chaos, and they can either pay it or not. It makes no difference to me. It'll one day become dust if no one wants to buy it. That's not even true. It'll probably just go to standard, to be honest. I doubt I'll make it up this far with dust. Check the beach for strands. I feel like this is a joke I don't get. Oh, do I have that stun ring? I do. These stun rings, they're really good for you to corrupt. Not if they get bricked, though. They're not good then. But in general, because people who want those rings are usually, I think, ward loopers. And they don't want the implicit. They want it to be anything but the implicit. Sorry, just looking under my desk real quick. Ugh. I dropped something. I had to pick it up. General. Hi. Oh, that's just Marshall saying hi to everyone constantly. This is a reference to the second Death Stranding game. Well, I didn't play the first one, and I have no intention of playing the second one, but for people who are excited, I'm excited for you. I'm not excited for you. I'm okay. I'm glad you're getting your just desserts. Yeah. That's not worth 5,000. In fact, I don't even think this is worth the 6,000. I think I'm just gonna let it go. Bye. A hitless. I don't actually know if I have a Herb Sorrow. They're really cheap, so I don't have to worry about it, but just talking out loud. I mean, I'll take the ones that are shown, I guess. This is a bad one. I don't like this. Like I said, I'm getting an ass ton of gold from doing these 16.5s and those C17s. Like, I didn't mean to visit.
We're always open.
I can check on these guys while I'm here. Oh, they're good. He's good. How are we doing money-wise? Alright, you know what, you guys? You can have 200,000. How much is our shipping up to? Let's, how much of a... I just... We're still really far away from where I want to be. I think the strategy is actually to do the Calgary stuff. Are these all just for ore, by the way? Yeah, they are. But I think what does that mean? Lost shipments contain random rewards from Calgary. So like when you ship stuff, if you get lost shipments, you'll just get random shit back. But this is what I'm talking about. So I think the strategy is to take this giant node and do harvest, and then you just get a shit ton of crops. And then you ship those crops off for like mirror shards. Maybe I should do a... Looks like I'm already here. Oh, there's one down here. I should do a map with this eventually. Maybe I undo these. I don't know if that's enough points though to care about it. We can do it later.
Stay sane, exile.
Stay sane, exile. I will not. You can't boss me around anymore, Zana. You're not my real mom. Well, what Kamachi effect do we have this time? Mocking. I don't care about mocking, so there's not going to use it. What do we want? This? Either rarity or quantity. I like both. I don't care. Hydrate. Am I in danger here? The big one there. The big hydrate. Mark is complete. Big hydrate. Are we in danger? Quantity. I would love quantity. But that is not a good modifier for quantity for me. Maybe I should look into overcapping my lightning res. And then that way those modifiers I can actually just take for funsies. Might be the call, chat. Toxicologist. No mage blood. Don't see a unique. Just gonna... There's a bow or a quiver. An amulet. Sorry. That gives like bows culling strike, like Hiri's truth or whatever kind of thing. So I think that using a bow mark would be pretty sweet for a lot of people. Get free culling. I was just culling on a lot of things, like Spellcaster has one too, so... But... Pretty sweet. RF Scion? Are you wanting like tankiness or damage? Ooh, containment scarab. We're rich, chat. Whatever is cheaper. So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I haven't bought, besides buying the one Doriani's thing, everything else is just rares and like uniques that I found. Obviously you can buy stuff like Kingmaker and all that kind of stuff to make your merc super fancy. But just like base level, like what skills they offer kind of thing. Do you want tanky or do you want damage? And I'm just talking about base skill merc without having to buy equipment for it kind of vibe. Damage. Kineticist. You want a kineticist. You want one that specifically comes with haste. I want to say it's Inspiring Cry. And Elemental Weakness. And those three modifiers are all good for you. Haste, obviously, mostly just like an attack speed kind of a thing, or movement speed thing, so it makes you zoomy. But it's a free aura, it's not something that you'll depend on, so like if you lose it for a little bit because she's too far away, you won't be like, no, I'm dying now because she's gone. The Elemental Weakness, obviously, is a good curse for you, because you use probably one curse, so she can use the other one. That being said, if you do get that, make sure she has the ring, or somewhere that has additional curse, so you can get it on an amulet or a ring. Because her curse will overwrite yours if she doesn't have a thing that supplies additional curse. And then the Inspiring Aura, I want to say, or Inspiring Cry, I want to say it's a cry that just buffs your damage. They're also, if you end up gearing her out, Kinesis are the ones who people will use as like their own carries for T16s and stuff. So like if you gear her out with like actual proper gear, she can like just clear T16s by herself, and like once you get T17, she probably helps you like a bit there too. But I have one of them. I don't have her fully geared out. Yeah, I can do 5 ways too. There you go. I don't have her fully geared out or anything, but I have one with those exact modifiers. I can show you in a bit if you want to take a screenshot or like write down the modifiers for them. Let me finish clearing this and I'll teleport back. I have 2 Kinesis. This one I'm probably getting rid of because she doesn't have the second ability I wanted, or the third ability. She had weakness and this, but she doesn't have the other thing else. She has infamous though, so I'm a little sad I have to get rid of her. But the gilded one, so she has Elmo weakness, she has haste and Inspiring Cry, which is mana generation, increased damage to nearby allies when she does it. And honestly, I don't know, obviously, if you want to go for the full damage thing for it, I put her up for Doriani's kind of stuff, but this shield's actually pretty good. It's a very common shield, but it'll give you a chance to get like power charges and stuff like that. Who is typing to me? XDD. Way to go, bud. But like this right here gives you a chance to give like stuff on kill, on hit. Also increases the area effect of their aura, so she has a bigger aura effect, which is the reason I want to do it. This is a super cheap helmet, which just gives 50% more damage to nearby allies, so that's 50% more damage. I could put a Blurration wand, but you could probably put a wand that actually does damage on it, would probably be better. Or there is a wand that gives Culling Strike, which it wouldn't be bad. Actually, I might put that on her instead. We'll see. This is 100% spell damage, which is super good. She does a lot of spell damage. Perfect. This is the curse ring I talked about. You want to apply additional curse. This is the cheap one that you get a lot of them. This is just a regeneration thing, to be honest. Like, I just want to like, hey, give her a little bit of regen, a little bit of curse effect. And then this is also just dropping Shock Ground. If you can get one that drops Scorch Ground, probably is pretty good as well. But I just got it for, I didn't have a better boot. I just put that on there. And this belt is obviously not super great, but I was like, I got nothing else better to put here. Might as well. And this thing's for electric damage specifically. Because it makes damage that hits the lucky. Well, I guess it's not specifically electric damage. It's only electric damage for this other line. But you don't have damage with hits, so it doesn't really matter. So this isn't super important. But also, this is relatively cheap. But most of the items are pretty good. Pretty decent setup. She doesn't do a lot of damage on my setup, but she's really supportive kind of a person. You can put like a Shaper's Toe here, Shaper's Seed here. If you want instead, a Shaper's Seed will give you like 4% regeneration. Life regeneration when she's nearby. So like that's a pretty common thing as well. You can give her your seed. This right here. Nearby allies have 4% life regeneration per second. Pretty solid for RF. Give you a good bit of regeneration. But yeah, look, I even got another Lyre cast right now. I just got one. They're really common. Put it in there in case you end up wanting to use it. Yeah, she's probably your best bet for a damage mercenary for RF. Net assist with those 3 skills. Oh, were you able to screenshot those skills or did you write them down, Tyler? The ones that I talked about, or are you just gonna remember them? I realized I kind of clicked off really quick, I guess. Oh, I guess I wasn't going too quick. I was talking about her skills a lot, so. Nice, okay. Yeah, haste won't like obviously increase your damage, but it will make it feel cooler because you can shield charge or leap slam around faster. Cast speed will feel okay with like your beam skill that I forgot what the name of it is right now. Scorching Ray. And then the movement speed always just feels good running around. But the other 2 things will help out with damage. Extra curse and just some damage like a buff. I have this guy on all MF gear. I don't know if Grapevine works. In my head it should work, but I don't know if it's coded to actually work. I don't know if it actually is working. I don't know if someone else still online did a test. I probably should look into it eventually. But this mercenary is... I got Gravevines. I got him yesterday in Ritual, and I was like, I'm going to see if this works. But nearby enemies killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. So I was like, great. I can put a bunch of MF gear on this guy. So he has like rarity on here. Some rarity on the boots. Big rarity chest, 100% rarity. Rarity. Rarity helmet. And then the items aren't rarity, but they were just like, this gives me Calling Strike on him. And then this gives me just more damage against shield enemies. So it's like kind of a little thing for him because he has dual axes or whatever. Oh, sorry, not more damage. He chills enemies, which is nice. Just a chill time. Yeah, so testing out rarity gear today to see if it helps out. I don't know if it is, but worst case scenario, he's here for the buffs. Also, he would be my other, if you want like a defensive mercenary, look for strikers, Tyler. Because this, if you were asked for a defensive mercenary, this is the one I would tell you to try to get. Enduring Cry, Determination, and Vitality. And if you're already using Enduring Cry, you can now use like another Cry instead, or not use Cry at all. Determination's a little bit of defense, and then Vitality obviously is regeneration for life. But if you're having Zealot's Oath, it would give you ES regen, which is why I have it. The weapon, by the way, unique weapon for the wand. I think it's a wand. I'll have to go check make sure it's not like a ruined dagger or something. But a Heart Seeker is what it's called, I believe. And it's like a unique that has like Calling Strike and gives them like a high crit chance for spells. So I probably want to switch that instead of Obliteration Wand. I'll probably do that if it's a wand. It might be a ruined dagger though, which would be unfortunate. But there's like actual damage builds out there for the character if you want to. Like, I built mine really supportive to buff me up. If you want to go into having them do more damage, probably should look it up. Or Jared, do you have like a link, or do you know what stuff you need like to equip them with to make them do damage? I'm just gonna buy this because we're looking like this is gonna be a terrible, terrible ritual. So, oh my god, synthesized maximum cold res. Wowee! I'll just buy this Nameless Ring. I'm done. Alright, I think we're done with this map. Oh right, I want to look at the thing. Art. It is a dagger. I don't think she can... Let's see if she can equip her own daggers.
Go on.
She cannot. Okay, so this Calling Strike thing doesn't work. Unlucky. Flame Link for DPS. True, there was someone who posted a video recently. Not Flame Link necessarily. But yeah, Tyler, you could always do this. You can Flame Link with your mercenary. It adds fire damage equal to 5% of your maximum life. Someone was using... They play Cold Dot with like the Frost one. Isn't there a frost one? Oh, there was a frost one. He had like a blue link with somebody. Ooh, don't want that. I'll try to find that video again, I guess. Bridget Bond. This is actually it. What are skills, damage, and chill enemies between you and linked target? I wonder what link you run with it, though. Does the Eruptor come with Flame Link and he links to you automatically, or is it you put Flame Link on, Jared? None of these sound great. He has it and links with me. Okay, that's cool. That's an idea. Let's say I don't want to have any of these on me, I think. Putting Frigid Bond on something is an idea. Alright, let's open the POV real quick. Is there a way to show that I'm linked to a target? Oh, it supports linked skills. So in this situation, I need to find that guy's build. Never mind. Misunderstood the thing. Here we go. Rigid Bunnies, Cold Dot. There's her name. Ball Cold Snap. They use Protective Link. They're literally using the link as their clear. Oh, they have Vortex in a Hybrid 5 link. Okay. That's weird. Okay. Use protective link, which is this one. Link target's chance to block attack damage is equal to yours. Link target's maximum chance to block attack damage is equal. Why does it say that twice? Oh, it's maximum chance, and that was just chance. Okay, got it. Link target recovers life when they block. Okay. That's actually pretty funny, though. I don't know. I'll share it real quick. We'll look at this guy's POV. He also does this. Also, this is interesting. Wait. Why would you need this? I don't think mercenaries are considered minions, so you should go just like your mercenary. Whatever, though. This is also a weird choice. I guess if you enable shock. Is the element buff that worth that much? A little bit. This is weird. Oh, because he has this anointed? Okay. Still a little weird, though. This is cool. Okay. I don't like this. I don't think this offers enough. But it's not for me, I guess. What's happening here? Light meaning a bunch of cold damage. Green Nightmare for chance to suppress. Supreme Decadence. Ooh, big spell damage though. Minion damage. Minion damage. He's just all in on minion damage stacking with these minion damage nodes. So he goes over here. He also grabs this, but he also has the jewel to where he can allocate things now near the tree. Gets Frigid Wake. He has low life tick, but he's not low life. What is happening? Chat, am I having a stroke? What? This is useless. This is a dead node. Is there a rune graph here and I just can't see it? Okay. This is where all his damage is come from, though. Protective Link, which is a shit ton of damage, looks like, if this is accurate damaging. Squelch Blast is really good. Block Chance is not great, even though he's doing like a block thing. Effective HP is pretty good. Also, you have to get like a Shaco with like Frigid Bond on it. Like level 35 Frigid Bond. Four Divines for... There's only two of them. One's 4, one's 5. What is his... Is this get another secondary thing, or is it just that? And Culling Strike. Big. Actually, you know what? I should probably be looking into seeing if I get like a Forbidden Shaco that's solid for Wintertide Brand. Forbidden Shaco. DB. What modifiers can roll in there? Should I be looking into this, chat? Did some 5-man T17s. That shit is wild. Yeah, I mean group play stuff's wild in general. That shit go crazy. You. No, I didn't hit PODB again. There we go. Wiki. There we go. List of supported skill gems. Add a cold doesn't really help us. So this would probably be a good thing to also look at maybe for the Wander, but maybe not. Shaco is armor energy shield. Bone chill's not bad. You can go. Conflict just pure damage. Control destruction's here though. It's not bad. Is this like the available level? Like you can roll up to 38? Acquire a character at gen level 1. Oh no. Okay, that's not what that's for. It can go from 1 to 10 to 35. Okay, 225 to 35. Okay. So all these can roll within those ranges, essentially. None? That's rough. Okay. Okay. Hmm. They also support like they also get like awakened gems. I don't see any, so I don't think so. Yeah, that would be busted as shit. All right. Okay, so they can get some decent stuff. I didn't realize how many things can go into Shaco. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we want to add to this massive list I'm now making for things to search. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And an ailment. We don't care about ailment. Ailment focus, I guess, could technically work. Get any cool loot from the T17 farm? Rip. Those are right. I should put item rarity on it. And they is on the stream. Reflection. We already did Unbound. We did. Did I miss? Is Inspiration not on here? Inspiration is okay. I didn't miss it. We're searching stuff, chat. Weird things are happening. Let's see. And now I'm back on Grave Trauma. I thought you went away to Grave Trauma. All of a sudden you do other stuff? Wild. So there's choices here. The choices that I would make? Maybe. But giving up a hillside is also painful. We're just gonna save this for funsies. Funsies, helmet. Alright, back to the game capture. We had an aura person that made me want to make an aura character. I mean, aura, if you're playing, I mean, actually this league is probably really good because you make an aura character and just have your merc be your carry. We were talking about earlier how the Candace is like a really good damage dealer, but I mean, I'm sure other ones are as well, especially if you're an aura character. But if you have a duo, it's really good for most leagues, whatnot. All right, back to what we were doing. Oh, we opened a map and we didn't even go into it.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Yeah, every map's gonna be like that. Whenever we, because on league launch, like the first week and stuff, we did unique map completions together as a chat, and it got pretty laggy with just like even 4 of us. All right, so the first ritual is there, so we're gonna want to just run ahead, kill stuff. We'll come back to loot. We'll loot this stuff right here in the corner, though.
You'll see. I am not
Infamous.
heard of House Kyaxon.
Trash.
Then you know this won't end well for you.
If it's modifier for sacrifice in life, it is. Who is this? Preservation. Is that a divine? Looks like it. Well, fuck your modifier, bro. I'm gonna go for this. Hopefully it works out for me. Usher's one-shot my ass, though. A little scared of her. She killed my mercenary. Alright, she died afterwards. Let's revive that guy for next map. This map, he's dead now. Oh wait, I don't need to loot. We found our first shrine, so we can just clear and come back and loot once we get to the boss room. Found 3. If I find 4, I'll turn around immediately. Domination map, hell yeah. Duel's Orb, map duplications, endurance charge. He has purple health too. You can't really see mine, but he has purple health too. Sorry, got messages I was responding to. Preservation. Other scarabs are consumed on use. You actually have to use on those strategies. We're using those already divine cost scarabs. Hope for the best. Make sure that we hit our flash chat. We re-enter the map. We're professional gamers. We don't make silly mistakes. Surely we don't. For sure, chat. For sure. Ooh, a Lich's Circlet? Hopefully that's a high one. That'd be nice. 20? That's not a high one, but still nice. What was that noise for? Oh, it was Rapith. Alright, I got your shield. Wait, you dropped from that build. That build, I think. I don't actually remember what I use on that build. That's is for crit, right? Not RF. That's his other builds that he uses it. Disbelief. I don't know what Disbelief does. Able to drop items that can have rare. Some spells to cause affected nearby enemies to not be able to drop items that can have rarity. Oh, that means. That's already pretty much over though, so I'll just spam it here, it's whatever. Does it mean they just drop currency? Is that what it's supposed to mean? Why would they just say that? Why wouldn't they just say that, chat? Alright, sorry. His wife was traveling, apparently. I didn't know she even left. He's getting food and picking groceries. I am starving. Wait, that hurts. Whatever that is. Oh, look at that. The Void Scepter, huh? Oh, that didn't highlight. Is that not a tier 1? What if Orbots are just going all Guardian now instead of like Scion? The Guardian node for 50% with Desert Reservation is probably pretty strong. But then again, the Scion one does still get 25% of that, and like a better location on the tree for Orbotting. So maybe it's worth it. Oh, the Cage God! I can be like Marshall now! Or one of Marshall's builds. Marshall's not even on it, right? Alright, Marshall said he was leaving earlier. I forgot about that. Oh god, shit. Marshall's not real. This doesn't work on Ritual, but I'm using it anyway. So slowed by the webs. Like a nothing. Look, you showed up again. I don't want you anymore though, so you can just go away. Fire spells. You 2120? No. Perfect Spirit of Fortune. Oh, you're worth a little bit. I'll just buy you. Oh, I can't buy you because no space. Mana cast speed. XDD business. Nothing cool here, so I'm just gonna take this. I don't have room. I don't have room, chat. Conquest Lemur. Just gonna give me a second, but I think that put space. It's a little bit old. I think that's a little more. Oops, almost gave him a discount. Randus. Alright, let's put... If I put RF in here, would it affect... Would lesser restriction... What would it do? Nothing? Pretty sure RF doesn't have... So, duration really only affects things that have the duration tag, like Wintertide Brand has a duration tag, because it has duration. I don't think RF has one. Unless less duration has a secondary effect that is beyond, like, just less duration. I assume it's just less duration, though. More damage, less skill effect duration. So if it just adds more damage, I think. I don't think the less duration thing applies. You know what you could do? put RF into by itself into POB. Put illustration on it. See if it has any weird effects. Let's see. Righteous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing because yeah, this is not a duration tag. Less duration. Oh, so it can't even support it. It does nothing, Tyler. Because literally this thing says supports any skills that have a duration. So it has no effect. It does nothing for it. Yeah, it does nothing for it. Forward. It shouldn't, because the support thing, so support the skill. They don't typically support other supports. Pretty sure it says supports a skill on it and not supports all gems attached. But if it says something like that, supports all skills for some reason, maybe that's different. Just worried is all. Have you tried crying about it? Oh, you can set. There's literally no rank A scepters. That's a wild thing to do, my guy. I guess let's take a second and go through these things. Make sure we have at least some rank A stuff on everything. We have some blue. We're good there. More blue. We're good there. Blue, blue, blue. I was like, wondering why that scepter didn't show up. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's like the best scepter you can get. For some reason, Neversink has it as a rank B instead of a rank A. There's no rank A shields. Change that. All these rank B ones are turning into rank A ones. Not all of them. I don't care about some of these. I don't care about this. This shield's not as good as Colossal, and it's not good as Pinnacle. I do want Harmonic, though. Oops, nice. Mostly just because I think that's the spell damage shield. Yeah, it is. It hovers over it and says it. Okay. Oh, I already clicked it? Okay. This is just movement speed? No one gives a shit. I can't even with a single person who's like, I want movement speed shield. If you're going this, you're probably going Cardinal or Spiked for Suppress. You're not going movement speed typically. Amulets. Alright, we got ranked stuff over here. Belts. That is the correct. That's how I would rank that as well. Yeah. Claws. Move these up to rank. Daggers. Are these like daggers or ruined daggers? Ruined daggers are their own thing. Okay, I don't think anyone actually uses actual daggers, so I'm just gonna leave it how it is. Reaver Axe and Runic Axe are the ones I like. I don't care for Siege Axe. I don't know if anyone actually uses that. I don't think anyone uses one-handed maces. Thrusting swords? Yeah, you want these. Those are actually used. One-handed swords. Once again, I don't think anyone uses those. Two-handed axes. Despot is good. I'll move it up. I don't know enough about the axes. I'll move it up though. Meat grinder. Don't mind if I do. I'll move these up though. Reaver sword, definitely. War staves. Honestly, if you're a staff player, Eat it. We'll move these up. Rune daggers. Here's where I'll be at. Okay, so rune daggers, we definitely want these up. Quivers? Sure. 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 Rest of those can eat it. Nah, rest I can eat it. Scepters we already moved. Staves. Once again, if you're playing with staves, you don't really deserve to be happy. We'll move pretty much all of these up. I think I've used for most of those things, so that's fine. Perfect. Let's go ahead and export. But yeah, I think it just doesn't do anything, Tyler. Like I said, if you want to, you can put it in POB, like with the gems. I can do it right now. What was the thing? It was burning damage, conk effect, less duration. Conk effect. Tyler said he also mentioned Swift Affliction, and I assume probably Life Tap, because he has to have Life Tap, otherwise Swift Affliction doesn't work. Swift Affliction. So 1, 2. What's your fourth link? LA Focus? Got it. Alright, so right now we're sitting at 2.8. Restoration's actually an increase. So actually it does work. It looks like it's a buff. Brother's Gift. Woo, rich. It looks like it adds a buff. Oh, is that because of this? No? Removing it removes damage. It's just because of the more damage. I think it works. I think yeah, I think it's a damage increase. It didn't show any kind of increase with this stuff. Is it because of the life tap? Let's find out. It is. It's probably one of those weird things like how Swift Affliction doesn't work without life tap. I guess Restoration also doesn't work without life tap. Is it making... Because yeah, let's turn on everything that's not life tap real quick. Well, obviously not that. Yeah, it says nothing. It does nothing until life tap's turned on. Interesting. We live and we learn, chat. We learn new things all the time. This guy's perfect, though. He's also 50-ish, so we'll throw him in here. So, see how our stuff's selling, and if it's not selling, we'll probably change the price a little bit. Yeah, this is not selling, so probably change it a little bit. We'll wait a little bit longer. I mean, we don't need the money right now, so it's okay. I did finish this map, right? Mine. I did. You already have it 6-socketed? Yeah. Black Morgan and Krachik Sandspitter. Are the only ones you need then. Black Morgan and Critic Sandspitter. Best way to find Black Morgan on the market is to type black and then put a space and then M. Because the O is accented and I don't know how to do that. So Black Morgan and Sandspitter though. You can look to be temporarily empowered. What does this do? You can always also check recipes by just going to your menagerie, going up to the altar, and then typing in the recipe you're looking for. Like, just type the word link for the one you're trying to do, and it'll show you what beast you need. But I'm always happy to answer too. But just in case you ever want to, like, I'm still nervous about it, Paul. Yeah, you can search for it just as another check to make yourself feel a little more at ease with it. Like Morgans are pretty cheap right now, I think. Like they were like one divine the other day. They might be even cheaper now, or it might be on the same price. I think they usually sit around one divine. I don't think they ever get really cheaper than that. Unless for some reason the market is just like oversaturated because there's a weird amount of beast farmers all of a sudden. But a lot of people don't like playing a farming beast, so I doubt that'll ever happen. We have Panic, so lame. I think Panic's lame, right? Dropping loot and granting experience gain. Oh, that's actually a decent one. Sandspitter and already just need a Morgan. Yeah, Sandspitter is pretty common, so if you just do beast yourself, like or if like you just like happen to have beasts in your map, they're really common. Like even without like investing into bestiary stuff. And worst case scenario, they cost like I think 10C. Oh, that guy hurts. Oh, I hit with all three of those spinning cryptic blades. I forgot some of these maps have like weird mods like that on there. That guy was mean to me. Get out of here, blades. I don't want your nonsense over here. What the hell? That guy's just huge. He's enraged. Hit the panic button, let him run around. Like way blades. Alright. Did you get new armor with the thing you want on it, Tyler? Like the modifier you wanted? Or are you six looking for like Bree or something? Settling for now. Oh, has it not been six linked like the whole time? Oh. It's been a few days. You could have just bought Black Morgan for like I want to say maybe even the last week. You could have bought it for a divvy. Worst case scenario, when you invest into it later, you can always sell your old one. Back away! Spinny blades! Or my helmet is 75k. Or 750k. Assuming that's tooltip DPS, it's pretty good. Here's the items. Duplicate it. We'll try it out. Oh, I need to start using my gamage juice. Always remember to use your gamage juice. For those who gamage after chat. Ah, corrupted blood immunity thing. I need to get corrupted blood immunity on this character. Would definitely help a little bit. Actually, I should see how much Relicash is, not for this character. For the Trickster, I think using Relicash would be pretty sweet. Where's my Mage Blood? Why are you not giving me Mage Blood? Oh, okay. Those blades decided to spin right as I did that. That was rude as hell. RF is nice. Yeah, I have a lot of RF enjoyers in the chat. A lot of little RF buddies. Tyler's doing the strength stacking version. He's got up to over 2k strength now, I think he said earlier. And that's pretty nice. Jake said he's gonna roll to it, but he's been on Chieftain for like 4 years now, so who knows? I want to become an Aura bot. I've done Aura bot myself, but I know there's a lot of posts online about it. Or people asking about it on like Reddit and stuff. Explosions are so fun. Just buy the whatchamacallit. Glorious End flask. Boom, you have your explosions. Delirium map. It's tier 1 fracture on a class boot though. Class boot though. I mean, I'll buy it. I might want to settle on it and pay a little bit for it. 87? That's tier 3. That's a tier 3 chat. We don't do that, my guy. A 21-23 trap gem. Be my trap queen. Can't even, oh, I can divert. Okay. This. Alright. Still have 50 monsters on the map, apparently. Oh, there's a little bit over here to do still. Oh, we have some Gamage juice that we didn't use. Oh, too late now. Let's put this in like here. I don't know. Seems good to me. The best ring ever. Yikes. Yikes. Oh. Don't go in there. You go in here. Actually, you're probably gonna go. It's okay. Hello? Yes. Demon. I guess.
You at like a peak time?
Yeah, I have 40,000 viewers right now. Yeah. Alright, chat. Wife needs food for a second, so I'll be right back. Entertain yourselves. I don't know, dance around. Alright, we're back. Let's put a beer back message on. Open wife. Be right back. Hey, man, voice. You're welcome, chat. I'm hilarious. I know. Chat, I'm back. Are we trying to trade with that guy? Did he message me just now, or is that like way earlier? We'll see. Just now. I'll probably just look for more. Let's battle them more with like 80. Whatever. It's sitting there for a while, so. Yeah, we won't worry about it that much. I'll get camera on in a second and remove the other message soon as well. Okay, cool. He left. Battle a little more with 80 on it. I'm putting that in 40 now. Chat, we're 3 rings away from a thing. All right, message off. Well, actually, we'll leave the message on for a bit. My wife bought me food as well, so I'm gonna eat real quick. Taco Bell. There you go, chat. You're welcome. All right, I might eat some food, but I'm here if you guys need to ask me questions or anything. Cool beans.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
a decision to make. On your head, Vince. Yours. Hello, hello.
news. No god will answer for ye.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time for like the last like hour, and I've been muted, and no one noticed or said a thing. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. What? You trying to tell me that? That I've been muted for like the last hour?
No.
Oh, okay. I muted myself to eat, and then well, maybe it's not like the last hour, but like it's still been a while. And I never unmuted myself. I've been talking like the entire time.
You're just staring at the car.
Rip. Tell her not to do that. But how much I'm lagging? You can see the trail of items behind where my mouse is.
Bang!
I had no problems all day with the internet. Why is it telling me it's weird? What? Perfect runic skeleton. 5 chaos. Trash. So let's grab random junk. Alright, chat. I'm having internet issues right now. I think I'm gonna turn the stream off for a moment and I'm gonna try to reboot the router. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Depending on how long the router takes. So if you want to hang out, that's fine. If you want to leave, that's also okay. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Thanks, chat.